Okay, well this is just funny. This is just hilarious. This is just the best thing that I've ever seen. This might be the intro. Oh my Prince Charlie, where can I find you? How can I remind you? Good day, good people. It is another fine day in the year of the Zenith Toonlink. Dave, Anomaly, the Anomalicarist, you know me as the man who's gonna try and end this episode. Yeah, that's the plan. Will that plan work? It might if you guys are just here for, if you're just down for a long episode, which, I mean, I'm down for it. This feels like the last sync of the game. Although if it has a split, it'll probably be 2 episodes, let's be honest. But, I'm the United States Aviator, welcome back. There were a couple things that I want to talk about, because last time it was the biggest info drop of the game. It was just like, here's everything that's going on, now let's catch up, there's a couple more things that you don't know. But I did take, and I can't pause it right here, I just took the time to just think about the timeline, and just kind of just sit down and just realize everything that's going on, and a lot of things started to make sense. I took some notes on my phone. I actually went through just an image of the timeline, trying to recall what happened in the previous episodes on my phone, and I went through it while I was out of town. In fact, I've literally just come back from out of town, like, what time is it? 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago. Really technically 19 minutes if we're being like, whoa, spot on, 19 minutes. Where is it? Notes. It's only a couple things, that just make more sense. And I actually might save them until, when we have actual, like, access to the timeline, which will be shortly. So let's go ahead and do this real quick. Also,
when Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Yesterday, because of the timelines.
I received the Somnium data from Tama.
Good.
Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
Back in the mind for a second time. I feel like this is the quickest we've ever gone back into someone's head, you know?
Alright, we're ready to go.
Back in the mind for the second time.
Start it up.
Sinking on mommy. Sinking on mommy again.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
5 minutes, 59 seconds, 59 milliseconds.
Oh my god, alright already.
Mizuki's like, I've had enough of everybody.
If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay.
Dang, look at Boss's
okay.
Okay, I was gonna say you might not be able to see it, but you saw Boss's reaction. She was like, oh, that's surprise Boss right there. I kinda want that picture. Hold on, let me move me real quick. I'm gonna move me literally right back. Right there. I want that. I want surprise Boss over there. Alright, put me back over there, because I'm gonna be covering the time. Alright. Let's do it.
Let's begin.
Deeper into Amame's mind. So Terra has been alive for the past 6 years. Plotting. Interesting. Uh-oh. Okay. For a second I thought the game had broken. Sunfish Pocket again? Were we? No, we weren't here technically yesterday. Oh, interesting. No. This is, we kind of were here, but we weren't here. Iba, say something. Yes, here we are. This is exactly what I was like thinking about. Amame was in here watching this show. And we were seeing what was going on here as like prizes for winning the rounds against Komeiji. Yeah, so we like saw her physically in this area, but we never got to explore this area. So it's kind of nice like seeing a flip-flop there.
The TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face.
Correct, but he sounds more like Komeiji this time.
I am your host, Andes Komeiji.
Pleasure to meet you, Andes. You know what? This hat would look good on you, Komeiji. I wish I could give it to, I could give it to you. It doesn't belong to me. I'm perfectly fine on giving it away, but I got plans for it. It might really, ignite the feud between the squad and the entourage, but we'll continue.
A quiz show.
Yeah.
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
I'm sorry, Amami, you got something on your face.
Huh?
It's not there anymore, but you sure had something on your face, Amami.
I really don't know.
Mom, you still got something on your face.
Mommy?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format.
Sure.
Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
It'll what?
In other words, if we show Mommy the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame.
Anything
You
or
can use
anyone?
the information to target many things in this Somnium.
Oh, this is a really crazy Somnium.
So
then.
you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Okay. Remembering the wound, what Amame said in yesterday's sync. Did you see his murder? Did you see his murderer? Terror?
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle.
Yes.
This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
Gaining information
So
from
that
sounds.
might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
Dang, let me boost my audio then.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option.
Oh, it's like the little things that we fill out during the Somniums.
When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right.
Yes, the right was always the right answer.
Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
I remember now.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
So keep it to the right. Thank you.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's
I don't remember this one at
Somnium.
all for some reason.
Amame came across many wounded things. Important things. The heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside.
I remember now. It teleported us to like a room and there was some crazy things in that room.
All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
Yes.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Okay. Sounds, right side, damaged
Yes,
things.
let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
Nirvana, collected,
It
genocide.
has to be about the Nirvana Initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeiji's body.
Yep.
But this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
I wonder if they didn't just have like a showdown between the two saying, if you say that I'm here, everyone dies. It may have been maybe even something more of like what? Of Terror maybe blackmailing Amame. Or she would just be so fearful. I could definitely imagine her killing Terror or Uru.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Okay.
Now, Aiba.
Do
Got
it.
it.
Hit that
Somnium
scan.
activate.
Okay. Okay. Oh, Volkman. Broken magazines, torn magazines. Girl, put your records on. Mame herself is mental lock number 4. And her mouth, are we gonna kiss her? Are we gonna put... Oh. 8? Ma'am? Mizuki, you're gonna
8
scream?
mental locks.
Thank you, I was gonna say, someone better, like, say, 8 mental... I need Phoenix Wright and I need to break some psych locks instead.
More than usual.
A lot more.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
We're gonna end up with, like, 0 seconds left in
Let's
this
try
Somnium.
talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. In this Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing ZR. When checking something, you can select Show Evidence option to... Man, this is like Phoenix Wright and Danganronpa. Hold up. Yeah, hold up even longer, because now I can go here. What is the common thing about internet idols? What is common about... I want to say it. Tell me all about it later. Okay, see you later. Are we still in the pause menu? If we are, then I'm gonna, like, yeah. So there's a couple things, and I just peeked at my phone. And I don't want to really, like, delve into all of it, because the game is... the game's not gonna explain a lot of the stuff that I was thinking about, during my trip. But... And it's nice to actually be able to, like, click on the timeline again. I don't know when it happened. But there's something here that makes a lot of sense now. Just a lot of sense. It was, here? Yes, here. Summary. Da-da-da-da-da. Not here. It was somewhere on the rooftop. It wasn't here. It was with Mizuki. It was in here. It was here. Yes, summary. Yeah, here we go. Info from boss. Yes, unprecedented scandal. Here we go. Mizuki starts the investigation. In the process, she finds out that Ryuki shot at a civilian. The boss causes an unprecedented scandal. Right? So there's that. And that was... She found out this morning, and I think that happened here-ish? So sometime, like, between here and here, while we were controlling Mizuki, he shot at a civilian, right? This is also the day that boss gave him, like, that time limit when she was being, like, real strict on him. And she was, and he didn't really, and now, like, thinking back on it, he didn't really do anything wrong. I think there was just, like, a second body or something, someone else got cut in half. And we just couldn't, like, find any leads. Or rather, a lead led us to, I think, Chikara's body? Or was it... No, it was Chikara's body. It had to be Chikara's body. And I believe... Is this where boss gave us the... No, it can't be where boss, because this is the present. When does boss give us the deadline here? Is it here? Maybe it's here. Anyway, I don't remember exactly where it is, but I was like thinking out loud about it. I feel like it's here. Oh, maybe it's at the start of a day, isn't it? It's at the start of a day, so it should be like here. Oh, well, forget about it. You remember when boss was like, hey, you got 3 days left to solve this thing, and I was like, why? That's wild. But I was like, I guess that leads us up to like the 6th. That must have been because he shot a civilian. Not just because, like, people were getting cut in half and she was like, you're running out of time, buddy. And she was threatening to demote him to police, that was the really strange part about it. She was like, you're gonna be demoted to regular police officer. They were definitely talking about Ryuki shooting a civilian. 1,000%, and that's wild to me. That's something that like didn't click into my mind when I was looking at the flowchart. You guys also pointed out some other things in the comments of the last time, because at this point, like us being caught up in the story, I'm also pretty much caught up with the comments in terms of like where the Let's Plays are going. And y'all loved the last episode. That being said, let's just go on. Let's just do it. Let's end it. Maybe. There's 8 locks. I doubt that there's a split now that I'm thinking out loud about it. What's up?
It's Amame.
Sure, we'll talk.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Yo, Mama, you still got something on your
The
face.
same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
All right. So that's how we do this. This is a classic Phoenix Wright present. Take that objection, or Danganronpa present evidence. No, that's wrong. All right.
It's Amame.
What's up? Show evidence. Gosh. Yeah, make it take 6 seconds.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Yes.
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information Ryuki got in from Amame during yesterday's sync. Nirvana collected genocide is what Amame
She
said.
has to be talking about the Nirvana Initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here on top of time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. Oh gosh. When you're correct with the show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely. I see. So we can show and that'll take up 4 seconds, but look doesn't take up any time. So let's go here. And that's total time spent.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana collected genocide.
That's right.
Though it was in a dream.
We are in a dream now.
You were talking about the Nirvana Initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
Won't tell us, huh?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
The characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
So what we should probably do is just gather all of our evidence right now.
it's the one Mame always has on her.
Yep. Show evidence to this thing? I'm just hoping we don't get any negative timies out of this.
Oh, this song.
Yeah.
It was a gift from Gen.
Yes, the Gen's Dead song. That's what I related to now, and it's awful.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding.
Does she remember when Gen died?
The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Vokman?
Yes, it might trigger a change.
Part of me wanted to just do the show evidence, but I was like, you know. So you want us to do this? Oh! Okay.
Why?
It's Mame's voice.
And what sounds like maybe
The sound
terror?
was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
Well, alright.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Nope. Oh, dang.
Let's show Mame again.
Can I get the other things first? I kind of want to just get my evidence first, then hit her with a gosh darn it. What evidence do we have proving Amame knows the Nirvana Initiative? We want to. What you said there. She learned it from. What? Not this. Oh, I'm sorry. There it is. Gosh darn it. I didn't even see this pop up at the bottom. I was like, it's the thing. We just got the sound.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana Initiative from someone.
When I clicked that, in my mind I just heard Hajime saying, crap!
We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Uh-oh. Well, she was talking to some, what looks like, Uru. Not even Terror. How nice is involved.
Stop!
Wait, why'd you turn off the TV? Gosh darn it. Double gosh darn it. We're in a bubble. Oh, we can leave and enter
I don't
freely.
know anything.
Wait, hold on. That's a good color on her.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable.
There's also blood on
We
the
are
inside, it
one
looked like.
step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I remember number 2 says something about... I thought the magazines were over here. Am I blind? No, they're over here. On the ground. I was like, they look like they're over to the side. They're on the other
It is
side.
in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Nope.
Why is it in pieces?
Looks damaged to me. Wink. What? Ugh. Should I read it? Read it. We'll make it take 8 seconds, I guess. Although... Should we piece it together?
I can only piece together some of it.
Okay.
There's a rumor that if you go to the old school building, 3rd floor, and push the toilet handle up, down, left, right, down, Hanako appears.
Okay.
Sounds like some kind of video game code.
Up, down, up, down. What?
Oh, this is the magazine that I read with Iris and Mame.
Oh,
It's fun, because all the stories sound so fake.
fair.
This condition, it might be considered damaged. I wonder if something is hidden here.
Oh, I got a minus 999? Bet. Okay, well, let's look at this again, I guess.
An occult mag.
Scatter the pieces. Got him.
It dodged.
What?
Maybe it needs to stay scattered.
No, we need a different approach. Perhaps scattered can be considered damaged?
Oh, something does seem weird here.
So do we want to piece it together?
An occult
I can wait 16 seconds. Oh well, huh.
book on Nai's teachings.
Yikes.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nice?
The fact that you have their book is concerning.
I read about it online.
You didn't.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance.
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Sure. I see. So you want me to hit the right side on that book?
Nice.
Don't mind if I do. Show this book some evidence. Hit it with a quarter, Timey. So that one's not too bad. Right side, please. This is gonna be another one of those Somnium that you're gonna be. What is this?
This is the truth?
It's the broken Tokiko statue.
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nye's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Then she's been in that office.
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
That's the only way she would have seen it.
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nyes. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana Initiative from Tokiko.
Okay.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
I don't know about that.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
There's something deeper here.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
Oh, now it's gone. Should we talk to her yet? Or should we get other things? Like, there's other things in here. Oh, we can't even talk to Mame yet, so we do have to do other things. Okay. Elephant trinket or mysterious person.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Who are you? Who
are you?
Who? That's why she's such a who are you? Who?
Simulation.
Oh, interesting.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Okay.
Not gonna answer,
I'm
huh?
sorry, I thought it was just half of his body for some
Perhaps
reason.
this individual is a Nye's devotee.
Well, I hate that. Time to waste that times two.
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging.
Alright, what has the least amount of... nope, neither of those two things. Let's get out of here with that.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Yeah, I know.
A TV.
16 and 16. 16 might be our best bet, unfortunately. And the shrimp?
A photo of a...
We'll do that.
It seems okay to take, but we shouldn't.
Why? Oh, why did we do that? We got a whole bunch of, like, good timies. Although we got rid of our 999 timey, which sucks. I really don't think we need to do anything with this thing. Let's try and break this TV over here. Oh, we might as well use, I guess, this one.
I'm sorry. Not in the mood.
What? We just snatched the whole TV. From a certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams from what happened.
It's an...
Might as well pet its head.
Now is not the time for that.
Sad. Okay. Equals 4 is pretty good,
This
actually.
is
Who is...
Oh. I don't think we have any evidence to show this person, though. Do we? I don't know if we do. Do we? I don't think we do. Do we? Nye's devotee? Do we have the Nye's book, don't we? Might as well try that, right? Nye's teachings? Right? Because that's a simulation theory? This person has to do with Nye's in order to further down who they might be. Broken doll? Oh, okay.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you. Which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
Is she
The
gonna turn
code to
it
the
in?
basement is 4901095.
I don't think that's the number that we need. That doesn't sound like the quote-unquote, the number from technically 6 years ago at this point, I think. It might have been present day, actually. I don't remember where that is in the timeline. It should be 6 years ago, because I don't think Ryuki came into contact with... Oh, maybe he did. I think he might have. No, that must... I think that was probably 6... It might not have been 6 years ago. It might have been present day. Let's go with... I think it actually was present day. 4901095. And that number seems very familiar for some reason. But we're just gonna keep going.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Can we just show her the evidence? Oh, show Amame the evidence. Alright. What evidence... what's the evidence that connects Amame with Tokiko? All 3 of these, correct? Mommy knew about the book. If we had Tokiko's information in here... The broken doll? She knew about the broken doll. There's no solid proof that she met with Tokiko yet. That proof would be... the basement number, right? Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office. Tokiko's room.
Hey, maybe she had one just like it. You can't... I'm playing prosecutor on this one. You can't just assume that my client Amame Doi, had the same glass doll in her room, and it unfortunately fell over, and there's no way you can prove otherwise. It's just unfortunate happenstance.
And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know.
Well, my client Amame Doi, she simply guessed it. You want to know why I expect you to believe that? You've done plenty of guessing in Somnium, Mizuki, and gotten the right answers, quote unquote.
What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything.
What'd you see?
If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
We've seen this in a sink before, I think. A wink sink.
Can't run from it. I need to do it.
Threatened by Tokiko. That much we knew. We knew that she was threatened by... I think we knew she was threatened by Tokiko, right? Yeah, she was getting blackmailed by Tokiko? A question with no answer has no... something. Even so, blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Uh-oh. That's a shirt. That's a Komeiji. That's a Frida Frey.
I don't know! I don't know anything!
Well, now you're just lying.
Wait.
I mean...
Tokiko was murdered.
I mean... my client doesn't know a thing.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
Oof.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well.
Yeah, Komeiji was her father.
Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
Yep. Alright. Let's get in here. We're at like the 3-minute point already, which is unfortunate. We should look at our... No, I don't want to look at the map. I want to look at the little homie. Hey, little homie. Can't believe it's already been 20 minutes. What light novel genre might get popular? Retirement home, harem, love comedy, absolutely. Classic model painting already does that, E. Alright, next question. Soon enough, I feel like that thing is gonna level up real soon. Alright, let's go look at this shirt, I think.
3 minutes left, Mizuki.
Yeah,
Careful now.
yeah, I know.
It is a jacket belonging to Andy's Komeiji.
Yep. Hey, yo, check Komeji's pockets.
Huh. There is something here. A receipt from a discount supermarket.
Okay.
Cream Everest flan. Super sweet heartburn cafe au lait.
Awesome.
Blood sugar raising super chocolate donut.
Awesome. Well, that's helpful. Good to know that about my guy. He loves sweets. Andy's Komeiji and his sweets, you never know. The elephant trinket doesn't seem important. Oh, this is just the... Crap, is this the left half or the right half of his body?
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Before I click that button. If I'm looking at him, that would be his right side. What's my key? Clue list. Right side secret. If I'm looking at him, it would be his right side, so that's his left side, correct? So I don't think I want to show evidence to that thing. Free to fray, though.
This is from 6 years ago.
Right?
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video.
That was stabbed
it was
into
linked to the QR video.
That was stabbed into his right half of his body, right? Read QR code, read sign. Dang it. Read the sign. Free to fray.
Free to free. Perhaps
Free to
meaning a
free.
fight for freedom. Free could also perhaps be referring to moksha.
Fair. I figured we were gonna get one of these. Concerned it. I feel like the elephant trinket is our free, never mind. It is. It 100% is. I think the elephant trinket is our free, we need to waste our free, like, hey, it's time to get some time off of your hands. We're gonna have to wait for like 30 seconds, which is upsetting. Open it. Maybe Komeji's body isn't in there.
Yonaharu Enda.
It's in there.
She saw the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
Gonna have to redo the Somnium.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there.
Well, it was her daddy.
It's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Right.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
Let's show that evidence.
Oh. Dang. We're about to be at 2
body.
minutes. Another times 2? Oh my gosh. About when his body was found? This one? 52 seconds. Oh my gosh.
Terror's Iron Mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
Alright. You didn't like experiencing that. Those are the headphones. There's a wrench. We have no... Oh, that's Shoma stuff.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse.
Right.
But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. A question with no answers has no right or wrong. Huh. Alright, less than 2 minutes. Another times 2 timey? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
It's...
Well, this sucks.
It might relieve some of Mame's stress.
Break it. Dang.
It disappeared.
I needed to waste some time and not get down to like no time.
I want to do something to help relieve her burden.
Only a minute left.
Yeah, I know.
It's Uru's.
Thank goodness we can... Look, everything else has got to take, like, no time. It's got to take no time.
No.
I'm gonna restart the Somnium. I'm gonna take the executive decision and restart the Somnium because I got like 3 times 2s. It seems like there's actual wrong answers in the Somnium. I was just goofing and gaffing along. So I'll be right back. Yeah, you're being threatened, that's fine. That expands. There are right and wrong answers. Because we definitely don't need that, and I don't think we need that either. So let's go here.
This is
So his body.
We're gonna immediately show some evidence to you. And we want this. Show that. Yes. Alright, that's still the same. We don't interact with the terror mask at all. That's when I realized, oh gosh, we have wrong answers. Alright, so we got a ×2 timey. We can waste it on some other things in this room, which is nice. And that is likely why there are other things in this room. However, what they showed us was headphones and, how do I pause? They showed us headphones and wrench. They showed us headphones and wrench. They showed us headphones and wrench. We have a ×2 timey. I'm certain we need to go to the both of them. We'll see how much time we waste just for the headphones. Show us headphones. Show evidence would be a lot. Put on would also be a lot. Komeji's outfit. Smell. Do we have any more 8-second ones left? This wrench. Oh, there's an eyeball thing here.
Huh?
Nice. Elephant Trinket I also think has the 18s. Put on your head would basically waste all of our time, so no thank you. Free to Fray I don't think wastes too much time either, but even walking is wasting time, which kind of sucks. That's 16s. Okay, so if I have to run this again, the 16s are basically my best bet. And if my 16s are my best bet, I think we might as well just go with the headphones, because one of those was just 16, right? One of them was 16. We might as well use it, because we're going to have to show evidence. There we go. Because this definitely needs the... Don't mind if I just give that 4 seconds, right? Yeah. Well, let's do a 1 in 10. Things related to music is, I assume, what we need to do. It seems like we basically only need things that have show evidence. What are we hearing?
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this.
You borrow... Yep, there it is. I freaking knew it.
I'm sorry.
Borrowing... And he was gone for the weekend, so yep, you borrowed the robot.
Mommy took Shoma's robot with her?
So she moved the corpse.
I used it to go shopping.
Really?
That's it.
Really? Shopping for what? Dead bodies? Mommy. Mommy. Oh, that mask is in half now, too. Which half of the mask is that?
Center circle at the stadium.
It's the right half of the mask. Might need to go to that.
It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
But do we need the wrench? Oh, they just showed me the mask, though.
Wait, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mommy didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
She might now.
I don't know about that.
I was gonna say, she might know now. So we get the robot as evidence.
3 minutes left, Mizuki.
Okay, I'm being careful. I'm being so much more careful this time. Pop this.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the
See, that's
rail.
my thing. That's my thing.
Indeed. Let's call it the right eye side.
Good. Okay, great. So I'm gonna show it some evidence. Let's make this a... Let's make this an =4. There it is. I was gonna say... Oh, that's the basement code for... I didn't want to do that. I was gonna say that's the basement code for not Horridori. It's the basement code for Is it the basement code for Horridori?
This is.
I forgot
the
there is a code for
statue at
Horridori. I
Horridori
forgot all about that.
Institute.
I thought it was the basement code for the cathedral, but maybe she just said Horridori. I need to like double check that. Yeah, look at that. It's not, but like it's good to note. Uh-oh.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
What?
We should search this place.
Were you there? Were you here?
Huh?
Huh?
I thought I heard something.
You thought you heard something. I forgot all about
I
that.
think you're just hearing things.
It was her escaping or coming into? You were there? That was
It is a
you.
little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horridori Institute.
She was there.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
Mame was there. That's something I completely forgot about. Because nothing, like, came of it. I was like, everybody gets slaughtered? That's why I was so afraid of leaving Leon alone at that point. And then nothing came from it, and I was like, okay.
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played.
Right? She would have never known
And
about it.
Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too.
For what? For Tokiko's body? Was she supposed to move it somewhere else?
But she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Yeah. Basement of Horridori. That looks like a bar graph, not stairs, but I see what you're going for.
Are you accusing me?
Yeah! Yeah. Oh, it's full blown right up here and here. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh me, oh my. Is that enough? I was gonna say, is that enough proof?
I think you have an idea of what Amame did.
Yeah, I got a pretty good idea.
Mizuki.
Yeah, I know you don't want to say it.
Hey, Mizuki.
Hey, Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki. Huh? Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
You know who else needs to face the truth? Amame.
I know. I'll do this right.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna do it right, then maybe I should present that right half information on you. Maybe, perhaps. Alright. Let's do it. Goodness gracious! Is it just all of this? Is it just all of it? Does the order matter? There's only 5 things there, and there's only 5 things here, so... There's more information to share. Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Objection!
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you.
Yeah.
You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horridori Institute.
I don't know if I quite agree with this either.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Ew. Huh! What?
I need to carry it.
Well, she killed Uru, that much is true. That's good to know. That's good to have confirmed. I was gonna say, I don't think that's exactly what happened. Gosh, there's like a mosquito in here, and I'm not pleased. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna get it good.
Mame.
Well, it's leaving me alone for now. If you see a pause in this recording, it's because I'm gonna get up and snatch a mosquito. It's almost the end of mosquito season. They're almost done sneaking in my home every once in a while. Hey, Mame, I was looking at a mosquito. Have you gone crazy?
Mame, what's wrong?
I think she went crazy.
We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it. Shut up.
Yikes.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
She's going through it.
Mame,
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
She's breaking down. I don't think that we're right, though. Uh-oh.
This place is...
It's Nirvana. She's achieved moksha.
Mame?
The Enda household.
Yeah, how much more time do I have?
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
Oh, no. I wonder who their mom is.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
What?
You want me to choose, like, right now?
Dang.
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Oh. I think she went to stay with her mother, right?
I chose to go with Mom.
Yeah.
But if I chose Dad...
Then maybe all of this wouldn't have happened, question mark?
I'm going with you, Dad.
Whoa.
You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
Interesting.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
Oh, that's what... Oh, interesting. So I was gonna say, I thought she chose to stay with her mom. Because she visits all the time, huh?
I'm going with Mom.
That's what really
Mom
happened.
works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you.
Oh.
Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Dang. Chose an answer. Chose the mother. Checkpoint saved. Good. Well, I only have one more retry, so it kind of sucks.
She must feel guilt for her decision, but she did nothing wrong.
Yeah, she just was forced to choose on the spot,
I
really.
understand that would bother her.
Why can't you choose both? There's a lot of parents who do both. They just have, like, one parent gets, like, the weekends for them, and the other parents get, like, the weekdays. I know.
What's next?
Like, several people, or I know, or grew up, or several friends from, like, elementary and middle school, and even high school, to be honest, were like that. She could have just stayed with both.
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma.
Oh.
It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see.
Oh. Did you start working here to help fund for Shoma's robots?
If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
Oh, she's been through so much stress in her life. Oh my gosh.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
Well, I would choose tell the truth, but she lied.
I lied in order to work.
Yeah.
But if I didn't... I see. Okay.
Then it just would have ended there. That's wild.
Well, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
Yeah.
You don't have to do that. But I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, man.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more.
Oh, everything is eating away at her. Oh my gosh.
Would I have noticed his problems?
She's been in his own head for in her own head for so long. None of this is her fault.
It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
20?
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
They didn't ask for any ID. That's unfortunate. I'm just answering these like Mame did. I don't know if that's the right decision. But at this point, it doesn't feel like there's a right decision, and it almost feels like the Somnium's over.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Deeply and dearly. And that's why she was just oh so shaken up after Komeiji. In this whole instance. Everything that was going on.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work.
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face.
Oh, is this when the body was
It
dropped?
got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Nope.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
If she had not worried about him...
You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
If she had not gone...
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
That's so sad.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time?
So here's the thing.
You could only choose one.
He didn't ask for help. He didn't ask for help. But I know what you choose, so I'm gonna choose it for you.
Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
That really shook her up. And you know what? I think I have to take this back. I gotta take it back a little bit. Because now I'm like thinking out loud about it. Iris, I don't think Iris saw any dead bodies in the, I think she may have seen one. I'm thinking out loud. I don't know if she saw any dead bodies in the true ending for the Somnium Files, the original one. For the new Cyclops serial killings. Like, thinking back. There only would have been really, what, 3 victims? So I feel like I don't think she saw any of the corpses. Even if she did see any of the corpses, I don't know how, like, her memories of those events are, like, in general. Because, like, I think shortly after that she had, like, brain surgery to save her life.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
No. At that point, he had already blackmailed a serial killer, so he was going to die. What? What? Best friend.
Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Oh man. Oh, they were. It really just clicked to me that they were both here when this happened. Did she choose the best friend? Oh, she did choose the best friend. Oh, I forgot. This isn't. I was thinking this was like way earlier on with just the TV station. This was way after. Oh man. Oh Lord. There also wasn't a huge time gap between those two events. The finding Jin's body and then finding Komeji's, because they're a part of the same timeline. There is a little bit of a gap. Chikara's right in between those two.
Amame regrets this too.
Mommy.
Hey, yo, poor Komeiji. I think he's an idiot, but he loves his family.
The book.
Nice's
I don't
teachings.
want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well.
Oh well?
I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
I freaking knew I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. Part of me was like, I don't think Amame... Okay, maybe she murdered Uru, but I don't think she cut Uru in half. That's a... I'm still a little, not confused, but like... I was like, there's no reason for her to kill Tokiko and then use her body and then move it. I was gonna... Part of me was thinking like, Tokiko probably... She's a nut job.
What?
Yep.
No. Tokiko killed herself?
Not surprised. That's the least surprising thing I've heard all game.
I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk.
Yep.
Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later.
Okay, and that's how the culprit knew about the hidden elevator too.
I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
You chose to be a part of the plan.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
So you dropped her body there. Yeah, we didn't even get to see what happened if she decided not to. Choose, choose, choose!
This is it.
Uru Somizuki.
You met with Uru in Uru's lair?
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. Teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
This is the first time we've like really seen Uru.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes.
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
She found this guy?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th?
Oh, so she really did this out of malice. Hold on. First and foremost, we can't hold anything against her. She killed Terror and murder and a serial killer. I think she gets a pass on that one. So she's out here for blood. She was like, you remember what you did? And he was like, yeah.
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Gosh, he looks crazy.
You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals. Which is why I invited you here.
So I think she played along.
Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future.
I don't think she wanted to talk about the future. I think she wants to talk about murdering you.
The Cube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur.
The intersection between the warp and the weft. Where is that? Where is that in the real world, my guy? Where?
In the Nirvana Initiative will become reality.
Stop speaking in riddles. I'm not trying to learn about the warp or the weft. Just tell me where this is happening so we can stop it.
I know what he did.
Yep.
I saw what he did.
Yep.
He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
Yep.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here.
I don't think, why didn't you see this coming?
He killed my dad.
Oh, look at that fist!
For some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All.
How'd you get him?
Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
Okay, well look, Mame. I'm on your side on this one, Mame. Get him these hands.
You.
Oh, she used a wrench! I figured she, like, shot him or something.
It's all your fault.
She thwacked this man? I was like, maybe she shot him, maybe she stabbed him, maybe she stabbed him in, like, the middle part and he just fell apart, but man, she was just like, my gosh! Hey! Hey, Mame, hold up. Did you...
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Bro! Okay, my mind's kind of blown. I figured she killed Uru. I was like, she killed Uru. That's fine and dandy. I figured someone else cut him in half. I figured Tokiko cut him in half as well, and that was like all a part of their plans, because, you know, she moved the body, but I feel like maybe she was forced to move the body. Instead, Mame was just like, yeah, I'm gonna cut you in half, because I'm true like that. Oh my gosh. Hey, Mame's a G.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I'ma overlook it.
I know, but this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother.
Oh my gosh.
If only she saw him more.
That's not her fault.
He might still be alive.
That's not her fault.
If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world.
Dang.
You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path. I had to choose this path.
You didn't have to.
Of course I feel guilty. Of course I'm scared. But I did it. I did what was best for me.
Hey, I'm not holding Uru against
I
you.
don't care if people attack me for it. I have no regrets. I have no regrets.
It's okay, Mame. She's gonna be real shattered after the Somnium. I don't think she's gonna be of any help to us after the Somnium. She's about to be out for like a week. She was like, man, I had the best sleep of my life. What'd y'all do? We figured out you murdered Uru. Whoops! I'm gonna go back to sleep real quick. Don't think my Somnium slumber's over yet. Hey, alright, good. Okay, so that Somnium wasn't that bad. It just felt like we had a lot, because like, I don't think you would, it's one of those things where like, you don't lose time until the very end. So I think the first time that I did it, I probably could have finished it. I think it would have been really, really tight in terms of time, but I think I really could have finished that. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. The end of Craving. We still don't know where this is gonna happen. Hold up, she's up from her Somnium sleep?
Mame, I think I understand.
Bro, I think everyone understands.
Uru Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame.
Yeah.
And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Oh, everything's out in the open now. Hey, Date, or Pewter, or my eyeball-y. Hold on. Eyeball-y, let me tell you about what happened. I went to a crazy Somnium. Hold on, we're going to the maid cafe first of all. A crazy Somnium. Mama. Oh, hey! Neat. Alright, well, let's reset it and go back to the past. No, I didn't actually want to do that. That's not what I wanted. Give me that. Put that back on. Yes. Thank you. I wanted to reset it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, so long. Farewell to you, my friend. I did not let it... I didn't answer a question for her. Whoops. Hey, welcome back. Hey, yeah, I'll answer some questions. Why, it's something that needs to be done. No ifs in this existence. That's pretty strong. That's pretty strong, Aiba. Hey, Date, you saw what happened. Hey.
Talk to a Mame.
No. I want to talk to everybody else.
Mame's brainwaves are normal.
Okay, great.
There's nothing wrong with her.
I'm shocked. Mine wouldn't be after that one. Hey, boss, let's see.
I know Amame is your friend.
Yeah?
I understand that it's hard to interrogate her.
Uh-huh.
But it's an important part of your job.
Can you, like, sweep this one under the rug?
You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Hey, BB.
Don't worry about me.
Okay. Hey, Amame. Why did you meet up with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th.
Yeah?
I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute.
Why?
He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devaita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
Yep.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
Fair.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me.
I mean, I'll be frank, if you didn't kill him, we probably were going to.
I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him.
I think you probably did.
I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Oh yeah, that's true. You didn't want to kill him. You wanted to hear what he had to say, and then he told you what he had to say. Why did Uru ask to see
I
you?
think he wanted to brag about his plan.
My
He had a
gosh.
smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana Initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
13th. I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Oh my gosh. That's terrible. He could have just gone to the maid cafe. It's been a lot of dosh there. I guess, you know, looking like Uru, you might get some questions. Especially during a half-body killing spree. Hey, why was it left after the stadium?
It.
Okay, why'd you do that? Tokiko made you do
I
it?
borrowed the robot Shoma made. The one with one wheel.
Yeah, and? Yeah, and why'd you do that?
Tokiko ordered me to do it.
Okay, that's all I wanted to hear. Everything makes sense now.
And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko.
Interesting.
I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
Okay, so I think it's actually hilarious that we're all just mind communicating right now. Because they all had eye socket thing in there. That's crazy.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine.
Uh-huh.
After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me.
Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything.
I'll be frank, you should have knocked her out too.
Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
So I would have called her bluff, and Amame either would have died,
Her first order was to move the right half of the body.
or she would have gotten arrested for murdering a serial killer.
Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Was that Amame? Oh. Oh. Huh. Why'd you follow her orders even if she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did, and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
That makes sense.
I see.
I was gonna say she has cronies. Now that the police knows.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
What did you find?
I committed a crime. A crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize.
You can reflect and you can repent, but I don't think you can I mean, you can apologize to... I don't think anyone really wants an apology for you murdering a serial killer. Reflection and repenting, yeah, maybe.
Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
It was sad.
Mame, I understand how you feel.
Yeah! Your adoptive parents both had to die for the sake of some plan too.
But think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much.
Okay, well, let's be honest. First and foremost, Shoma's not gonna care. Shoma had thermite bombs in his room ready to blow Terror up. Checarino, that's fine. Gin is not gonna care. He is madly in love with you. He just don't know how to say it. Chakaruni there.
My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
Right. Don't do that. You're just gonna make her cry.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
Hey, didn't we have like 4 hours left until the end of the world or something? It's probably less than 4 hours. Well, I guess this only took 6 minutes. But knocking her out's probably a little bit of time. Yo, Mame, you know where this is happening? Look, it's good to get your cries out, but like, can you tell us where this is going on? Where the missile is? That's what we stepped into your head. Mame? After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the Nirvana Initiative. But she told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11, not that much time left. We need to find out where this plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question?
Sure.
Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
He didn't need to do all that.
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
I don't think that's the truth either.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
Correct.
And that must have angered him.
It did, we saw the diary.
Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
Preach.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
Yeah, it's a part of their plan. It's a part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Thank you!
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
Correct.
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Yes.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
Yes.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Okay.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Tavaita, just like Jin's.
Yes. This is the part that I was like, wait a minute. Their bodies were in the same locations, and that's gotta be for a reason.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
Yes, I think Komeiji's the reason that they couldn't do their plan as planned, so they had needed a new body for it.
I wonder why.
Yes.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
Because it's important!
The location must have been important somehow.
Yes, yes!
Jin Furue's body
My
was
brain!
disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda.
Yes!
And there must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
Yes!
I don't follow. What does it mean?
I don't know yet!
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body.
Yep.
like a string.
Yep. Yep.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
That's where we are. Okay.
Well,
Yep.
that would mean
The Nirvana Initiative is happening at...
Give me the map. Yes! Give me the map! Freaking yes! Gosh, I've been waiting for the map for so long! For so long! Gosh, thank you! Thank you! Alright, time to figure out where things are. Alright, so. Yoyagi Park, we're right there. Where's, the Sekaba High? They're really close! That's way closer than I expected. Oh wait, no, they're actually not that close. The middle point is whatever that dot is, isn't it? The stadium. That's the only middle dot between those two, and I assume the other ones, the department store is there, so I assume, wherever Divide to High is that one over there. Oh, can I can't, dang. Let me just double check. Divide to High is there, and that crosses with the stadium. It's at the stadium. Let's go. But then why have bodies at the stadium? Where was his other body? Better yet, I don't know if they ever figured out where the other half of Jin's body was. You know, they must have. Right? No. No, they didn't. I'm thinking of the wrong body, the wrong half body. Whoops. So this is between the stadium where they found you and Nai's Japan here in the basement. Now we also have one in Nai's Japan, Tokiko, and she's also in the basement of the Horodori Institute, which is there and there. Those two I don't understand. I don't know why Tokiko is doing what she did. That is actually really concerning to me. The placements of Uru's body and the placements of Tokiko's body is wrong. It's just wrong. It is wrong. That much, it's just incorrect. However, the placements of the other bodies make sense. They intersect at the stadium. So I assume that's where we're gonna go. But that does leave me wondering, why are you... What's the intersection between Nai's Japan and Horodori? Nothing. Nothing intersects between those two. There and there on the map, nothing. Literally nothing. And Jin's is at the stadium. And also Nai's. Does that form like an arrow? No, I don't know what that forms. So I'll be frank. I was expecting all of them to kind of intersect at some point, and I figured it would be somewhere closer to either the garden or whatever that point is down here. Here. The shrine. But it looks like it's a stadium just for those two bodies. The other ones, I don't understand. I figure there's probably a reason for it. I don't know. But I don't know why. Let's go to the stadium now. Oops. I clicked the wrongest button and continued to do so. Although maybe I do want to save first. Go to the stadium. Check. Oh, we can check them off. That's neat. I love that. Oh, do you want me to... Oh. Well, it's none of those. Oh, that's a good way to, like, say, hey, it's... let's put all these locations out here. Who has the stadium? The Gigantic. There we go. Devaita. Misetan. Sekaba High. Yoyagi Park.
Yeah, That makes sense.
The stadium.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge
is where we found Uru's body. So that might also be significant.
It will be launched from...
That's right, the stadium.
Huh. Did we see anything at the start of the game that resembled a rocket? I don't think we did. Lamau, the twin bikes. Huh. Great. This looks like the right location, huh? Terror. Are these audience seats filled?
Terror.
Uru Somazuki.
Okay, no, they're not. They're just different colors. I predicted that you would die.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here.
I wonder how that gets
The
cracked.
plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone.
Oh my gosh.
It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Interesting.
That's why no one's here.
Yo, it's not thin. There's nobody here. Dang. We kind of did experience a turning point in history with COVID, too. Now let me hear you scream!
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Good question.
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
Where is it?
But
I was like, yo, I don't see no rocket anywhere. Oh, that? Is that it?
where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Who's them? Them? I don't think they're gonna help.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
Well, that's past 11.
40 minutes till noon.
Oh, it's at noon. That's right. Thanks, Terror.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once.
Mizuki, that's the dumbest thing I've heard all week.
You two, go look for the rocket.
Should probably be in reverse.
What are you talking about?
Right?
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, if Date has a porno magazine, he can take all of them.
Yeah, let's get groping.
Date. Behave.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Lamau. They get along like peas in a pod. Two of them. Hey, but like, anyone know where the rocket is though? That was it's a big fight feel. Yo, are we not gonna get any more help? I guess everyone gets a section. Alright, well, first off, Masked Woman, hers is way cooler.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die.
Hers is way cooler, pulling it from her sleeves. Actually, they could probably handle this number of people. Everyone gets a section. Alright, quick time events.
Yeah.
Alright, great. Yo, y'all are usually literal wind. Not Date. He's out here he's out here fighting left and right. That's my guy. Yo, for the Nirvana Initiative, y'all couldn't get better weapons?
Don't just stand there.
Right? This ain't no time to celebrate.
Is your heart okay? I told you. I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Go where? Oh, look for the rocket, I guess? Alright, well. Sure you're gonna give me a quick time event, huh? Ooh. Good hand switch. From where? They have a sniper?
X-ray activate.
A single sniper?
Damn. I'll assist.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's that bullet. Nice. The bullet that got Gin killed. Yo, she's got the schmeed, the speed, the shapeed. Uh-oh, there we go. You'll kick that man's. Coup de grace! No, that wasn't the coup de grace. You just basically hit him with a pipe. Are you sure these guys are gonna be okay? Are you sure nobody's gonna die? That guy's probably dead. Although, I'll admit, Mew fell from a higher distance when Juko threw her off of the cell. Good hits, good hits, good hits. Good hits all around. We don't got time. Hey, you don't...
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't.
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake.
Oh dang, Date being a
I
decent...
guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway,
being a good,
Got it?
parent, I guess? Good kick.
What?
Uh-oh. He took that shock like a pro. Hey, he better be pulling out a porno magazine. Oh, yo, he needs help. Yo, somebody help Date. His eye patch. His cool guy eye patch. They're outnumbered.
Date?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective.
Oh.
He needs me. Or else...
Hyba.
Got it. Leave this to me.
She has a little propeller. Open up.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Okay.
Let's go.
The partners. Oh.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
You good? You needed a breather? Oh, she's back in the fight. Okay. No, wait a minute, the other one was down, they fooled me! It's almost always double up!
Mizuki, are you okay?
She'll be alright.
Mizuki!
She'll be okay.
No.
Hey, but like TC Purge didn't explode, so I guess we're good, right? Thank you for starting me back right here, because there was so much fighting in between there and there. Oh, you did not start me back right here. I still have a ways to go. She got shocked in the chest. Duh, stay back for Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess you're Mizuki too. Oh, I'm gonna go fight them. Look at me, I'm cool guy Date. Oh, I got shocked in the back, but I'm gonna be okay. Wait, oh, they're really bullying me. Kicked my eye patch off. Yeah, yikes. Mizuki, let me free from your eye. Got it. Date, I'm back in your eye. It's good to be home. Good to have you, partner. Good to have you too. Alright, let's get in here and let's do some shooting. Bang bang, boom bop bop, boom bada boom boom pow. Alright, here we go for real this time. Okay, there we go. Let's pay close attention. ZL. It's the Mets, baby. Look at that home run. Look at that home run. She's a Mets superstar. You better believe it. Good job. Can't believe they got me with that. The analog sticks in the opposite direction. Hey, where's the rocket though? You sure they're not dead? That looked like a real dead guy.
Where's the rocket?
Yeah, I kind of figured it was gonna be something like that. Hey, y'all, we should stop that thing. Oh, this is some bopping doomsday music.
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
Right? Where did they get the? Oh, they have the funds for it. Goodness gracious. How do we stop that thing? Are they shooting it?
The bullets.
What is that?
They're not going through.
Wow. Yeah? Okay.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Big yikes.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Well,
Sounds easy enough.
who's going through?
Phoebe and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Okay.
Yeah, he did kick down that tree at the shrine.
What a throwback.
Let's go.
Oh, I remember that was the first shocked Dante face, man. What a throwback. What?
You can't be serious.
Bro.
Why?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
Uh-oh.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Dang it. But they're still able to fight correctly?
Iva, how much time do we have?
Probably like 5 minutes.
20 minutes.
Oh, that's plenty of time. Yeah? Who's recolored?
We're running out of time.
They look like they're the same color to me.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Oh my gosh! Goodness gracious! Well, I guess we're hurting people today.
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's not good.
I've seen this before.
Yeah, use thermo mode,
Optical
but
camouflage.
Mizuki won't have thermo
It's
mode.
okay. If you use thermo mode,
You
But-
and Date can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Okay. That's
It's
not
fine, let's go.
particularly helpful.
Date, let's go.
Okay, round 2, I guess. Swinging wildly? Ah, that's your something, Mizuki! You've hit nobody, man! Yo, this is really... I'm not even gonna say sad, but you know. I was gonna say, she's getting roughed up. Ah, I can't! I can't! Uh-oh. I literally can't! Oh. Oh no. Y'all wanna help her?
That.
Okay. Who's got those good shots? Date probably? Ryuki! My guy!
Waiting, huh?
Yeah!
show off.
Ryuki, Tama.
Woo!
You guys, you took way too long.
Agreed.
What the hell were you doing until now?
Big questions.
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
That's fair.
We only got through the barricade with...
The Mount! Let's go! The gang's here! Oh, I forgot, he's actually great at this. Yo, y'all really brought Kizzy too? I don't... Momo. Oh, it's this.
Guys, you're here too?
It's the gang coming to help part 2. Oh, man. BB and Date are still fighting. Oda, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma inside, and... Leon, get ready for this. The thermite bombs! Yes! The gang's all here. Now that we have... Well, y'all can't see any.
I can explain.
Yeah, y'all can't see. Y'all literally cannot see. You can't see the enemies.
Protect Amame.
Yes.
To avenge my father.
Yes.
We won't let terror win.
Bet.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
Man, it sounds like Ryuki got through to you two.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Choma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well,
Great.
If you think that, you're mistaken.
What?
He has the most powerful weapon here.
Which is?
You mean the detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
Oh, the thermite bombs.
Detonator? for...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Not the robot! But he can't get through.
Think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Oh, man.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Okay.
Which would still spread TC Purge.
So we gotta blow it up.
The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same.
Fair.
There would just be fewer initial infections.
Yeah.
So what's your plan?
Blow it up.
That's where the thermite comes in.
Too hot for any virus to survive.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees.
Killing anything.
TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
Yep.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
The boys came in with a plan!
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal?
Exactly.
How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
That much is fair.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
Uh-oh.
Ceremony is almost over. There are less than 10 minutes left.
Okay.
We're so close. This simulated war is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the first time.
So I'm here sitting like, what the heck is going on here? Now, I understand what's going on here. Terra appeared back on the screen and I just expected him to be like, oh, I have another part of my plan to counteract your part of my plan. I read you all like a book. I expected those four fools to show up. Alright. Hey, Uru, take off your mask and laugh for real. Hey, what's up, Iba? You coming back?
I'm home.
Hey.
Iba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught.
Where's Date?
Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
You were in worse shape than Date.
Date rejected me.
What?
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
Yeah.
That guy.
He was right. You got shot in the arm.
We're running out of time, everyone.
As a halfway okay parental guardian, that's probably for the best.
I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Yep.
Wallop them after you make them visible.
Yep.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back.
Yeah.
If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Exactly.
Fine. Okay. You all ready?
He's literally the most important person here.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's fucking go!
Let's go! Dang right, Leon. Let's get in there. Man, I'm hyped. Let's go save the world or something. And then the game crashes. Let me not joke. Oh, the gang's here. The squad's up. Kizzy, what are you doing? Iris, also, what are you doing? The other thing is they all contracted TC Purge. Correct? Let's do it.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go. Head-on collision. Big hits. I think someone probably should have stayed back with Shoma. Somebody with eyesight. They might be the most useful people around, actually. Okay, so they stayed back with him. That's fine.
Kizzy,
What is that?
Oh my gosh!
Found it.
Where?
Moma's?
I just found it?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy! Okay, here I go.
Alright.
Get some, motherfucker!
Hey, let's go, Kizzy! What the heck? Yo, wait, hold on. Kizzy became like the second coolest character in the game. Alright, Date can't see.
Where are they?
All around. Right behind you. He saved Mr. Dot. Oh, he got shot in the back. He's not a superhuman.
Ryuki.
Oh gosh.
Hey.
Wait, he's hurt.
Mr. Date. Please. Stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki?
Right.
You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
I'm sorry?
No, Ryuki, don't die on me.
I'm sorry?
Hero of justice can't die. That has always been the rule. Ryuki, come on. Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki! Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
He can't be dead, right? I mean, he could be. Gosh darn it. You won't fool me again, you dummies. Those are famous last words. Let me not say that. Here I go, here I go. They're right in there, alright. You won't fool me again, dummies.
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry!
Yeah, the fact that Ryuki's not a superhuman, that is a little worrisome. Yeah, uh-oh. That's fine. Swung him right back. She is the Mets. Won't fool me again. Yo, she's out here living her best life.
Less than 3 minutes.
She got time.
I know.
It's like Somnium all over again.
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
What about the ones you can't see?
What are they?
It's fine, let's go.
Who is that? That's a different one. Yeah, who is this one? He's like supercharged.
What?
Who is this? Who is this? I was gonna say it's gotta be a downward kick, but they're still okay. I guess it would make sense for them to have some sort of superhuman as well, since they have Horodori's Institute's research. Who is the Sith Lord? Alright. It seems like we got all the time in the world to press these buttons. Don't mind if I do. Alright, taking my sweet time. Look at that. Good stuff. Yo, we don't have any more time. Also, I think we need to, like, learn the identity of who that is. Rip the mask off of that one. I was gonna say, you can't break that. What? It just broke? What? Oh! Bring it in quick! Mizuki, hold it down! Oh, she got yeeted. Oh, we lost. Well, we tried.
How? It's okay. We can still make it.
What do you mean we can still make it?
What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
How are we gonna fly up there? Oh, I guess you have rocket mode, don't you? Yep, that's what I figured. Bro, she's wildin' out here.
Just a little more.
There's another scooter. Mizuki's about to help you out. There's no way Mizuki's not gonna follow her. No way Mizuki's not gonna follow her. I was gonna say, there's no way Mizuki's not gonna follow her. They got the same bike, and someone filled up on gas.
Baby, the bomb. Got it.
Yo, imagine that was a QuickTime event, and you just missed it. Get over there! Get over there! Ah! Save the world! Woo! Hey, look at that. Oh man, she hung the little edge on the edge of her bike. Physics probably says that that's probably not allowed, but you know what?
Now! Detonate it!
Get him. Get it! Nice shot. They saved the world. Yeah, I was asking specifically. Do you both have parachutes or are you sharing? Oh, I guess that makes sense. That's cute. Can we check on Ryuki? That man's got shot. And he's not a super being. Hey. Oh yeah, talk to her. Oh, Terror. You didn't,
Success.
Oh, y'all didn't account for... Y'all didn't account for any of this happening, huh? For you failing, huh? Uh-oh.
Thanks, Mizuki.
So it looks like in the final moments... Y'all go ahead and talk. Oh.
Jeez.
Where's Ryuki? Yeah, like this is great and all, but like where's Ryuki? Okay, Date's still with him, I guess. Huh. Well. Hopefully he just gets to the hospital in time and lives. That'd be for the best. Braver than all flowers. Epilogue. We did it. Whew, that was a rush at the end. Alright. Hey. It's good to be back in the office. Hey, boss. Hey, Pewter. It's good to see you too, actually, Pewter. Hey, BB.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
You and me both.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
How we solved it at the very last moment?
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Cool. This might be the last time we ask this thing. How you feeling right now? I'm popping, I'm shoo-whopping, we saved the world! You love to see that. Alright, let's talk. Let's talk to Boss and Pewter. Hey, Boss, what's up? About BB's adoption.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah.
Yeah.
But there was a reason I couldn't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
Oh, Mama. Oh!
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Right?
Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
Right?
No, that's not it.
About Ryuki. No!
Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
What?
But
He's dead?
Why?
well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh?
Ryuki's dead?
So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
Wow.
My underwear has nothing to do with it.
TMI.
And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Pewter.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Pewter? That doesn't help your case, my guy. About Tama.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
About Maruko?
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama.
Oh, that's Marco. That's right.
He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
Lamau.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
Oh, nice.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented.
Okay.
I now have memory of that time.
Awesome. Well, that's delightful.
I wanted to ask about my pay,
This again?
but
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done.
Yes.
So, I have a special present for you both.
Which is?
present?
New scooters?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but
Okay.
I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then? Yeah, let's get going.
Oh, it's just like the end of last game where you basically go everywhere. Alright, well. Let's start at the rooftops. Doesn't sound like a raise, though. Doesn't sound like a raise. Maybe it'll be like a... And I definitely need to split the recording real quick. Because it has been an hour and a half for this section. So let me split it right now. Alright, we can just chill.
Shoma,
Yo, this is probably Shoma's dream.
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush.
I'm chilling here with two Mizukis.
I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister.
You shouldn't
I'd be
really
lying
care.
if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
Good. So, about Mame.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center.
I guess she did kill somebody.
I've gone to see her every day. With Genny. But we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the circumstances are she did kill a serial killer. Feel like it should make her a hero.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind.
Yeah.
Some people even think she's a hero.
Yeah, I said that. Those were my words. I was like, she's kind of halfway mankind's, like, savior. Because if Uru were still around, and Uru is smart, I think Uru would have succeeded. I 100% think Uru would have succeeded if Mame didn't kill him. About Nirvana X.
The number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers.
Yeah?
A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Okay.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Okay.
Post and ring dig.
Oh, you don't understand.
Undig.
I still hate that.
The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right?
Yeah.
Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo.
Ah.
So in other words, north 35.6778,
yep.
east 139.7145.
Which points to the stadium.
That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
the stadium.
Nice.
So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium.
Yep.
That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
Cool. The reason I couldn't solve the puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper from the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered, you might have put it all together. Interesting. Okay. That's a good little continuity, because I was like, you know about the things? And then she was like, she got her memories back. Have you heard from Boss?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
About Komeiji.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park.
Yep.
If only I had noticed back then.
He might still be alive. But it's also one of those things where if you had noticed back then, he probably would have succeeded. And it's just one of those things. And it's always about this game, like, the canon ending, and in this case, the canon ending is much sadder. Because you see, like, characters that got some development, and not even characters that got development, just a character who got development, Komeiji, being dead in the true ending, and now Ryuki too, which is unfortunate.
Maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory?
Yeah.
There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea.
Yeah, but and I'm kind of running on that theory. I believe that if he lived and he didn't take that body, Terror would have succeeded.
If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Good. Shoma.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer.
It doesn't look like you have to work too much harder.
And I'll continue to support her, until the day someone else who can comes along.
Oh.
I'm rooting for you.
Hey, but, you know, Gen's around.
Good luck.
Alright, well, I guess let's head on to the next location. Speaking of Gen, my guy, what's good? Sunfish Pocket, who's gonna be there? That's a good question. Mame's co-workers? Maybe Oda? Hey Gen, are you sad?
You opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Hey, about Mame.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
No.
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
Which he did.
In the end, I couldn't protect her.
Which he technically didn't. Well, I mean, he kind of did, but like, we're not gonna blab on that.
It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested.
I mean, I'll be real with you. Circumstantially, I don't think she should have either. Circumstantially, I don't think she should have either.
Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way.
That much. That much is it's an eye for an eye kind of thing. She should have contacted the authorities. That guy should have been put in jail.
Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide.
That, on the other hand, that's the part where I'm like, he was planning a genocide? He had already cut 3 people in half? He is a wanted criminal. I believe there is there should have been something out there that said, if you see this masked individual, attack on sight and murder.
What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
How'd you end up at the stadium?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana Initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it.
Ryuki was always smart. He was always top of his class. He was like a smart lad. He was a very smart lad. Unfortunately, TC Purge got to him. But other than that, he was a smart lad.
So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Okay. Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, she had a message for you.
Okay.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Ma'am.
I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
Well, that doesn't
I
help
will
me any.
continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me.
She will.
She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down.
You're right.
So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Good. We'll be around. Again. He's had it rough too. Everyone in this, and this is one of those things you step back and you say everyone in this game has had it rough. Every single person. And it's weird because like even like the main bad guy had it rough. I think everyone in this game had it rough except for Chikara. Screw Chikara. Because, like, even stepping back, Tokiko... Yeah, oh, look at his face. Alright, anyway. Even Tokiko... She was kind of corrupted by Chikara, too. Had pretty much Chikara kind of, like, took this newbie, promised her fame and fortune... Kind of, I want to say forced her, maybe forced her to have, not, or had sexual relations, but like, Chikara really sucks. Everyone has had it rough in this game. I think except for Chikara. I can't remember a single bad thing that has happened to Chikara except for getting cut in half. I think he is the most deserving person of getting cut in half. Even Jin didn't want to take these organs, it sounded like. It sounded like he was sorry. And he was born with these half-body tumors, which is also terrible. It's just... It's strange. It's strange. And you know what? When we step back at it, we can honestly blame everything that's going on Chikara. Everything. Everything is pretty much Chikara's fault.
Date.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot. Granted.
Wait! Have you contracted TC Purge?
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code?
Yeah?
Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
That's smart.
A vaccine has been developed.
Good.
Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines.
Good.
However, such a treatment is not simple or easy.
Well, they'd start with... Oh, Ryuki's dead. Never mind.
If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Well, that's kind of what COVID did.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah.
Not all too big and happy about Ryuki.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
Really? Game? Really? That really sucks. You told me.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
She seems happy. Tomi is Iris' mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher. Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. He told me and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting? Unbearable? Nothing she can do, I guess. You know what? Now I'm understanding what's going on. Adoptive father, elementary school teacher. Hey Iris, how are you? How'd you end up at the studio?
At Matsushita Diner.
Yes.
Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
Okay.
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
You may look older and more mature, but you are still the same old Iris.
Fun.
Why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
Okay.
I see.
He needs a break. If Ryuki's gone, that's really sad.
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Vertical is X times Y. Gosh, should I be writing this down? Are they actually gonna have me solve things at the end of this game? Jeez Louise. Why are they doing this to me? Man, I thought we were gonna just have a fun time talking to everybody. Vertical is X times Y. Well, it's male times female. Let me write male times female. Male times female. I was just thinking like chromosomes. Like a double X is female and an XY is male. So technically the male always decides what the gender of the baby is, but continue.
I don't know what that means, but that's what she said. Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is
Goodness
that
gracious.
the only thing you think about?
Probably so. That's what it feels like. We better get
I
going.
think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Oh, hello.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, y'all have your fun. Y'all do your thing over there. I'm glad Hitomi is finally, you know, getting some date time. She's earned it. He has disappeared on her twice. Poor Hitomi. Yo, Yagi Park. This should be Leon and Kizzy. Yeah, I was gonna say. Unless they're eloping, still.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Don't call her that.
Can you not call me that?
Right.
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
I think it's a pretty rad name. I'm gonna start calling her Quartz. Hey, how are y'all? I actually haven't been talking to you either. Okay, well, never mind. Leon. How do you know at the stadium?
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help.
I love Kizzy, man.
We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
That's fair.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline.
Yeah.
Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I don't even know if it's that. Terror's the reason she can't dance or walk anymore. I won't say dance, because you can still dance with your waist up.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's.
Yep.
So I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
"Sounds like fun.
My guy.
How about I tag along?
Yeah, let's go,
And as for
Mama.
who's driving?
I know a guy.
I know a guy.
I knew he was gonna say it. Cause the last time, man.
That explains Ota.
Cause that last time, oh man, oh, that's some good continuity. When I saw Oda driving in that thing, I was like, Oda, glad you remember how to drive that thing, my guy. Oh man, that was great. Ooh, oh, what was BB's
I
job?
only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
Oh, nice.
So you were like bandits of justice.
Did somebody say justice?
How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
About going to Horodori on the 12th, 6 years ago.
Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute with Quartz.
Yes.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah, right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Oh. I was gonna say Leon. Oh, okay. Alright, I understand. We should probably still do the eyeball thing. We're not gonna have time to let this thing evolve into another one, so let's just do it. You like insects? I don't like or dislike them. There's some cool ones, and there's some ones that I'm just like, please get out of here. Mainly mosquitoes. I'll be frank, I'm okay with spiders. Spiders are, well, some spiders are okay. Spiders are fine if they're not trying to, like, vibe up on me. If they're, like, in a corner catching other bugs, I'm like, alright, you do your thing, my guy. Mosquitoes, they can just rot. About the Gatling gun.
What I was shooting at the stadium?
Yeah.
It was loaded with rubber bullets.
Dang.
I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
Is she? You heard what she said? She was great, though. She was a crowning moment. What happened to running away together?
We canceled.
Oh.
Why? My father...
Approves?
Accepted our relationship.
Alright, Ricci.
Seriously?
Okay, Guy Ricci.
You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where we just came out and said it.
What?
Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
Oh, well, that's hilarious.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity.
Yeah, so he's a hero. I don't think he's going back to jail.
There's no way he could force them to break up now.
He's like, well, it is what it
I'm
is.
happy for you.
Right?
Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
Yeah, honestly.
I am very grateful.
That all really worked out for you two in the long run, for real, for real.
Yes, I did hear something.
What did you hear?
She wanted me to tell you.
Oh, here it goes.
Light is 25.5.
Light is... Oh, you're really gonna make me do this crap. 25.5 is light. I'll be frank, I don't remember what she said about light and dark, so I'm just gonna BS it. I do remember that the male and female is multiplied. But let's keep going.
Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're a fool, Kizzy.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Well, if she's not going anywhere, she's gotta make something. Sunfish Pocket. Oh, we can go to Marble, too! Bet. Sunfish Pocket. I was gonna say, I don't think anyone should be here. Oh, Otis here, okay. Because we're not going to Matsu... I'm sorry?
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Hey, good job!
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
You're right!
Thanks, chump.
Oh, that's funny!
You do like a friend discount?
No!
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki.
Yeah, it is.
I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Yeah, free pickles.
Never mind.
Cheapskate.
I thought he was actually giving her free meals. The Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's. Yeah, I was gonna say, Rinju owned this place. Mizuki has taken over. Yo,
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Fair.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
Okay.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
Yeah, it's in the word. It's an inspector.
I feel like I said this before.
Huh. What's your name?
You don't have to say it.
What?
His name is Sutsugumushi.
What?
No! Hey, stop it!
No, it's the end of the game. I have to.
It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
It's the end of the game.
De conocerte.
Oh, okay.
Llamo Kagame.
Ah, that's
Me
Kagame.
gustan las tetas grandes.
You have... Me gustan las tetas grandes. Is that proper Spanish? Gustan is, Me gustan... I feel like that's wrong. I feel like that's incorrect Spanish, but maybe I'm wrong. I feel like it would be me gusto, because gustan is, like a plural version of the noun in Spanish. Gusto would be the, the I version of that verb. I'm not gonna sit here and debate Spanish, because it's been ages, but I remember a good chunk of it. What's your name? I already know, I don't need to ask him again. I already know, I probably don't need to ask. His name was stolen by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
Even you don't remember.
6 letters. Ka.
You both?
I know. Your name is...
Kagami.
Kanaiza!
You were close.
That's enough. Have mercy.
Inspector. Poor guy. About Mame.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero.
Literally, nobody disagrees with me. Nobody's disagreeing with me. I'm out here like, look, I understand she killed a guy. That's fair. I think she should be tried in court. I really do. But when she is in court, I think she should be tried with a jury. I think she should get a jury trial, and I think that jury should say, well, you know what? That guy was trying to literally end humanity. You get a pass. And I think the judge should be like, alright, case dismissed. Y'all alright bringing the dancing lobsters.
Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
I can't either.
Mizuki? Well,
I kind of agree.
I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly.
Okay, look, and someone said this in the comments too, not too long ago. Last episode, that me and Mizuki have been like, I've been like spitting things that Mizuki says like 2 minutes later. And I'm noticing it now. I like take a second and I'm like, let me do a deep dive. And I was like this is what I was talking about earlier. I was like, everyone's kind of had it bad except for Chikara. Chikara kind of sucks. It's literally all his fault. Even Uru, who was terror, could have probably lived a normal life at the orphanage, except he got kidnapped by this man's and got half of his organ stolen.
When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Yes! Yes!
Here's the way I see it.
Go on.
Evil is created from a greater evil.
That is a good way to look at it. Order of the percent.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Nope. The root of all evil. It would end all evil. Not the armored truck.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
Correct.
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police.
Oh.
Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
Thank goodness Robo-G is still around.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back.
Okay.
Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Yeah? Have you heard from Boss?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you.
Oh, here we go.
Female is 6.607.
Alright. Why? 6.607.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
I'm sure the game's just gonna spell it out for me at the end anyway, so it's kind of whatever. Or at least recap it for me.
We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
She really made this whole puzzle for her 2 little daughters. You know what? I bet you I bet you, and I hate to be the guy who's gonna just be like, oh, this man, he's spitting everything before it happens. I'm out here thinking, Boss didn't tell Mama anything. But Mama's gonna be like, I didn't get anything, but let me ask the powers beyond, or the ghoster, hey, receptionist, do you work here now?
Oh, it's you guys.
You're still using that thing?
What's up with your voice?
That thing never came into effect.
It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Oh, you used it while you were being masked woman.
Awful honorable get it back.
That makes sense. I see. Why do you have the voice locho on?
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
Dang.
No.
Can I have that ring?
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at BB. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please.
Oh.
Leave me alone. I like my clothes.
Oh.
What is this?
Right?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love.
He's a softie.
Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
For real?
I can't take that.
Mizuki's about to be like, I can.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Oh, true.
Stop calling me that.
Are we really taking it?
Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball?
Yeah, the other one's gone.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Also, Mizuki, you don't need money either. You run that place. What were you waiting for?
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479.
Darkness is... Oh, there we go. 5.479. Awesome. They're giving me a whole bunch of numbers at the end of this game.
No idea what it means.
Me neither.
So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
What? I wanted to talk to them too.
Roger that. The usual?
Ritzy is probably the receptionist. Her real name is Ritsko.
Please, no.
All right, Moma. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya!
What? Huh?
Moma, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
What did you just do? Oh, hilarious.
The smooth sensation.
You're doing this right in front of us?
I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
Really?
No, I think the voice makes it worse.
I do too! I'm on BB's side on this one.
Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
Wow. Wow. So soft.
I mean, I'd like to talk to the receptionist. I can't really see her from here, but I bet she has a smug look on her face. Dang, I didn't get to talk to them. That's my bad. Alright, well, let's go to Marble. I'm sure she had something fun to say. But I'm glad she's just hanging out here with the homies. The Kumakoras, I guess. Oh, you're here. It's interesting that we're seeing like these extra characters,
sisters, huh?
Kind of.
It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
What are you? You're
Mamoru.
Mamoru.
Who are you guys? You know me?
He's wasted.
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Or is that a different Mamoru? The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Bodai, what he was doing and where.
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good.
Fair.
Which gives me more time for day drinking.
I think you've had enough.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
Dang.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right.
Oh?
My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober.
Whoa, Mamoru.
I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it.
Oh my gosh.
How pathetic is that?
Yo, it's not pathetic. Go get some help, my guy.
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals.
I actually talk about this with a couple of my friends. We do say, apart from opposable thumbs and our ability to, like, do analytical thinking, we kind of suck as a species.
We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides.
Right.
We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed.
Right.
Really, we're the only animals like that.
We're not the only ones like that, but we're like, for like most vulnerable animals, we're up there.
How did we even make it this far as a species?
Opposable
I
thumbs.
think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs.
Yep.
That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different.
Yep.
We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals.
Yeah.
So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are?
Yo, this is, so like, I'm eating this part up, actually. I'm eating this part up.
Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences.
And it's funny because I'm gonna talk to, like, the same group of friends that I talked to this about, and I'm gonna bring this up. I'm 100% gonna bring this up.
That's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others.
Good.
Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole.
Absolutely.
The sad thing is, there are so many people who do.
Yep.
And it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people,
Yep.
people with disabilities,
Yep.
people persecuted because of their race or religion.
She is, yep.
If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them.
Hey, yo, shoot your shot,
I'll
Mizuki.
defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Okay.
Mom, more boobs. No, I meant to say more boobs.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Yeah?
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Good. Alright. I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
Am I? Oh, I am.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike.
But she is.
Have some Alfrey instead.
She is 24, though. Technically. Yeah, not even technically. She's lived 24 years. Yeah. Huh.
Boss as in your boss?
Yes.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
But?
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see.
Do it, I dare you.
Then why don't I
knew
ask
it.
the mighty Milky Balls?
Freaking knew it.
Yeah, good idea.
They've literally only helped us.
Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what?
Who cares?
I'm sorry, did you say Leon?
That is Leon, of course.
Well, have fun, Kizzy.
That's what I thought.
What? Mizuki! Mizuki!
We'll put that aside for now.
Yeah, I didn't expect that from
Can we
Mizuki.
put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious
That's
now.
what I thought.
Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Oh yeah, just tell me.
Go to Nyes.
Whoa.
The hidden secret can be found there.
Why would she put it at Nyes?
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information.
Okay.
6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sajima, the
Yes.
former politician.
Yes.
Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father.
What? Alright, game. Still dropping things on me, huh?
Illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowan, then committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it?
Would it?
I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him.
Maybe.
The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all.
It is.
If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
So, how many mistresses did you have? How many, okay, so first and foremost, we gotta get, if he's not, we have to like go back in time and get So Sajima circumcised, because apparently he only produces serial killers and Iris. That's his track record right now. That's his track record right now. Looks like we're gonna get more information on that too. That's fine. Because we can't leave yet, so keep going on that. That's interesting. Where's So now?
Know. He's not at his manor.
Huh.
He disappeared about 2 weeks ago.
Well, that's concerning too.
Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming.
Maybe so.
He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Huh. But I'll be frank.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
He literally, other than like that being his child that he tossed aside, he didn't do anything.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
Stop.
We'll save that for some other time.
BB, we don't have to talk about that ever.
Sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Well, I think that... Well, we can't even go to Nyes. Okay. The garden. Who else do we have to see? Ricci? That's not our friend. I guess we're going to see him.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Yeah, so it's interesting because he hasn't really been a friend or a foe. He's kind of sucked, but I've also kind of understood all of the things that he's done.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do.
Dang.
You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you.
Huh. Didn't you?
Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers.
Don't you hate the police?
I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
He hated the police 6 years ago. He might have grown out of that. Because I guess the police did help find Kizzy. Kizzy and Leon.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship.
Yeah.
Guess not.
Guess he hopes that they fail. When we were young.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains.
Lamau.
And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them.
That sounds about right.
Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls.
Oh, yikes.
I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you.
Oh.
After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Oh.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
Oh. So the person who leaked the story of Horadori
Yes,
was you.
that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there.
So that's... it's interesting. It's so interesting. Ricci doesn't seem like the worst person. He looks like he should be a terrible person in this game, but I'll be frank. He hasn't been the worst.
And that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here.
Okay.
And I acted on it right away.
Good.
I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof.
And that's kind of why you hate the police.
So I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
Thanks.
Didn't you help it reopen?
Exactly.
I'm having trouble following your logic.
Why?
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable.
Yes.
But the other research being done at Horadori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future.
Okay. So... they don't do human research anymore.
There were many hard-working people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes.
That's fair.
And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horadori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
So you kind of made them go clean. What research?
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
Instead of TC Purge.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Yes.
Even now, I don't think financing Horadori Institute was a mistake.
I don't either.
They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives.
But in the wrong hands, it could destroy many. And that's kind of like a cat's cradle kind of thing, man.
Including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
So your heart condition.
Baby, that's great news.
Yeah.
Your illness can be cured. Oh, good.
She's like, oh, nice.
What is it? Well, it's just so much to process.
It is a lot to process.
I'm happy for you, BB.
It is a lot to process because she'll be getting, like, treatment for her heart condition based on, like, research done by the same person who did a horrible test on her.
Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Ricci didn't invest in Horadori, it never would have happened. And it's just, this game is a whole bunch of ifs. At the same time, Mizuki Kuranishi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good nor evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it, just what I was saying. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then. I do want to talk to the nurse. Why are you here?
Yeah. I wonder. I kind of just wanted to be here.
Oh, well, that seems like a glitch in the system.
Screw it. This is my last chance.
What's up?
I want some more screen time.
What?
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
Right?
We should let the authorities know.
This is concerning. You heard from Boss?
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Okay, well. Great. Okay.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
Okay.
We will. Yeah, of course.
You're gonna say, and Leon? Oh, no, there's nice. the source of all the terrible things that has happened.
It's still bothering me.
What?
I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself?
Oh.
Why did she order Amame to do those things?
That is very confusing. That's something that I wanted to know.
Taking Jin's left half to the stadium.
Because it didn't have, those bodies didn't have anything to do with what was going on.
And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
For what reason? Gosh. Tokiko, stop. But hold up, Nyes up. Okay,
It
great.
is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Okay.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
You're already dead.
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world. It is called the nil number.
That's what it is.
Are you prepared?
Oh, man.
Please take note of it.
Okay. This game is not over yet. 6, 8, 1, 4, 0, 6. 681406. It's really strange that the game is like displaying it like that too.
And now,
And now?
I will look forward to the day we meet again.
Oh,
But I am not talking about them, of course.
you're talking directly to me, Freyer.
Ryuki. No, not Ryuki either.
Yep.
But you.
Yep, Freyer.
The one listening to me now.
Yep.
Yes, the Freyer.
I knew it.
Now.
We still got one more thing left to do. It might... We might as well try and knock it out. We might as well try and knock it out. Stadium.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here.
What?
Why do you think that? Remember what Iris said?
Yeah?
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Did I write all of that down for nothing then?
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Yeah?
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607
Yes,
equals
35.6778. And that is one of the coordinates for the stadium.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
So it's double multiplied, that's fine.
Darkness is 5.479.
That voice.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
That's here. We talked to, yep,
North
Shoma.
35.6778, East 139.7145.
The stadium.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates. Which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
I see nothing. Oh, never mind. Roboji.
Roboji.
He got a present. And he can carry it, which means Shoma's in on this.
It
Who-
looks pretty big.
What's in the box?
It is somewhat unnerving.
It's a new
Not
motorcycle.
Something that would make a kid cheer with joy.
What?
Anyway.
X-ray mode.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Fair.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Right? I feel like that's cheating. He's not dead! Oh, I
Took
see.
you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Oh man. Oh, that's the best present this game could have given me. Oh man, I really thought he was gone. They really got me. Oh.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
He's not
And
dead.
I'm here too.
Well, yeah, you too.
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Okay.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
That's not the first time someone yelled at him to do that.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey Ryuki, I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you.
A favor.
I want to set up a little surprise for those two.
Oh man.
And if you say no, I'm demoting you.
Well,
Good luck.
gosh darn it, boss.
So, yeah.
Gosh darn it, boss.
How mean.
Right?
She's the devil.
A little bit, but man, is she something else.
But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki.
Yo, me too.
You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like
Family.
a married couple.
Oh, never mind.
Well,
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Kizzy. Oh.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
He's not fully recovered.
it's not a full recovery.
Yeah, they just said that, Kizzy.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
All right. One last time. Oh, it's a whole cutscene. Oh, it's a whole cutscene. Oh, everyone's gonna be doing it. Okay. 100%. Oh, it's the end credits. All right. Ryuki. Tommy, you got better at dancing. Leon's just so happy to be there. Hey, just like the little bits of like Ryuki not really on it all of the time. Hey! Oh my gosh. A kappa?
Nice idea. I got cucumbers. Why are we Kappa hunt newcomers?
Kappa hunt newcomers? Oh.
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
Oh. Maybe not maybe. That's cute. Hey. There's Tama. And Ryuki. Oh.
I suppose I'll put aside my duty. Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Kick your booty?
Is how you earn a suspension. What? I'm here for the attention.
That's those two.
Ourselves boyfriends because you're human weapons and they can't contend. We're kicking some ass, but every time you fight it makes you want to cry. The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole, even with all of the sorrow inside.
Dang.
We are the conquerors, we achieve our dream together. At last, we truly are whole. N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go.
Nice. Nice. Oh, it's snowing. That was lovely. Yo, boss, you know what? I feel like this happens after every big case. All the ones we haven't seen too. She's just like, all right, let's have a little dance party. Made with Unity. Man. I don't know who was yelling toy boat at the end, but you know what? That's impressive. I can't do that. Oh man, what an experience. Hey, Kizuna's and Amame's songs have been locked in the bonus menu. Okay. Yeah, you know, I was kind of hoping that we would see Amame, like she was like, oh, she's out of prison just for the day, boss pulled some strings. It is what it is. In the picture book, play with eyeballies. Oh, this is at 0 seconds now, so you could just probably just go for it one after another, trying to lock all of them. That would be something that could happen. That being said, this is a long one already. But I don't think this last part's gonna be too much longer. I don't want to... Part of me wants to be like, just look it up and see how long it lasts, but I really don't want any spoilers. And we're almost through the game and I haven't gotten any spoilers, so let's knock it out. Let me split the recording then. But like, Kizzy's song is kind of fire. I'm sorry, there's one more question mark. But I have so many eyeballs, so
Show me too! Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Where does this take me? Is it another, like, learn the dance thing? Yeah, it is. Oh, neat! It has the different, outfits for them, too. To the station. Dang, Iris really did get 3 outfits. Well, I guess she should, too. Freaking Date boyfriend. Masked woman. Yeah, I almost... It's been so long since I've seen her without her mask on, though. Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How can I remind you of the dreams you share? Komeiji. Yo, I really do miss Komeiji. I feel like Komeiji is one of the characters that are the roughest of this. Boss time. Pewter. Hey, look at you. Your arm's looking real good right now. Little Oda and then Big Oda. Yeah. Kagami. This is a character who I thought we would get a lot more of, but we just didn't. Ricci. Hey, it's my guy! The taxi driver! Oh, okay. Momo. So, freaking so. The receptionists even here, oh, Tokiko. I do like Tokiko, y'all. Or, you know, I don't like Tokiko, but I like her design a lot. I'm a really big fan of her design. Like, the character designers for this game, for the series, really good. I could do without you, though. You were the true evil in this game. Okay, well, this is just funny. This is just hilarious. This is just the best thing that I've ever seen. This might be the intro. Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How can I remind you of the dreams we're... Okay, well that makes sense too. Did we get the other one too? Yeah, we got Uru, but where's Jin? I want Jin. I don't know if we ever saw a Jin model. I know we saw him in like pictures, but I don't think we ever saw a full body Jin model. Oh, little Mizuki, and now we've been all the way around. Tonight. Alright, we're done. Oh, you can play the grand finale again. Return to bonus. Where are you? I am only half. I need to be home. Alright, Ryuki, we're actually going back to you. I gotta remember where we're going for this route, though. Or where on the route we're going. Load. We're definitely going here.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
I don't think we want to go here, actually, do we? Because this is going to take me right to the... No, we'll be able to pause here. Or will we? Okay, never mind. Okay, great. That's exactly what I wanted. I was like, please just take me to this part. Alright, where is this? It's a part of Ryuki's. I don't know. It's the first time we met Tokiko. So it's here, right? Summary. Yes! Yes, that's it. I see the words Freyer in there. Let's start this investigation right here. We can go right to her office. I think we're about to break the game. And I'll be frank, let me tell you what I think is about to happen. I think whatever goes on here... Oh, I'm getting really bad vibes already. I'm getting real bad vibes already. Wink sync. I'm Tokiko. You know why I'm here. That's fine. 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 Knives up? Knives up? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What else do you want me to do?
That's the...
Alright, here we go.
By the way,
what is it?
are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey, I thought I heard that somewhere.
The person within you.
Yeah.
What?
I will ask you one more time.
Okay.
Are you a Freya?
Before I do this, let me tell you what I think is about to happen. I think this is literally going to break the game. I think whatever happens here is going to break the game, and it's going to kick me out. I think it's going to break the game and push me back to the start menu, to the home menu. Yes, I am.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized. Am I correct?
Yeah?
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
I'm not Ryuki anymore.
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freya, you should know it.
Okay, let's do it. We know it. 6, 8, 1, 4, 0, 6. Okay. Am I recording? I am. Uh-oh. Oh boy. It's broken. I'm sorry? Ryuki chapter diverge? He's broken. We broke him.
What? Tama!
Oh, she's gone too. What? Currently stopped. Self-healing program started. She can't see what's going on. Oh, his face is just gone. It's Tokiko's secretary, Mamoru, or not? What's going on?
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Why are you surprised?
I shouldn't be.
I didn't die. Let me show you the real world.
That face!
This space.
I am this space? What? Ma'am?
Tokiko said find me.
What?
Where could she be?
She behind me? Oh, I hate this. I hate having full range of motion. I'm sorry, I can no-clip? Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't love that. Oh, red figure in the distance. Gotta say, that's something that I hate right there. On the long list of things that I don't like, first off is this music. Oh, this is not quite what I was expecting. We legit broke the game. It's broken. It's busted. Oh, I kinda hate it. I kinda hate it a little bit. Hey, what's up? Tokiko in gold, too. Hey, what's up?
This is the true world.
So this is it, huh?
Do you understand?
Or is it reality?
The word reality is a misnomer, because reality is fake. This has already been demonstrated. How did you know about the nil number?
Dang.
My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future.
She knew!
And it is not Ryuki who will be told.
Oh!
The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number.
Oh, man.
But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain?
Because this world is a simulation.
This is a logical paradox.
She broke the game. She broke the game.
This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world.
That was enough to break the game.
It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you?
Yes.
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created.
I wonder if that number's the same for everybody. If it is, you could get this really early. If it's not... I wonder if you could just, like, guess it really early.
This is the result. We are in that hole now. In an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Well, Tokiko wasn't crazy. I mean, like, technically they weren't crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why did you commit suicide? Why did you order Amame to move the corpse? Yeah, these are all the questions that I had. Because they just didn't... They just didn't... Why? Why the first one? Nothing? Why did you order Amame to move the corpse? Oh my gosh, you are not helpful at all.
You asked me 3 questions.
Yes.
All of them have the same answer.
What?
In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although
crazy.
I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience.
About to?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
A flowchart.
Everything happened to make this happen.
Even the flowchart?
And what is about to happen.
What's about to happen?
The reality is, this world will eventually collapse.
It's gonna close my game.
I have reached moksha.
Good job.
Thanks to you.
I'm glad I could do that for you.
Further explanation is unnecessary.
I'd like some more.
I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options.
Sure.
Ryuki is about to return to the original world.
Okay.
When that happens, you can share this information with him.
Me?
Or not share this information with him.
Oh.
Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
I'll let my boy know.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now.
I don't love that.
As a result, history will change.
Will it?
Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness. But I will respect your decision. Be seeing you until we meet again. Goodbye, Freyr.
Bye, Tokiko. Hey, nice up, girl. Oh, she got yeeted. I got questions. So he'll have knowledge of what happened 6 years from now. He gets returned to right here, and she's now gone.
Ryuki, are you okay?
No, he's not.
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
I explained to Tama how I met Tokiko outside of the president's office. So Tama is...
Are you stupid or something?
Yeah, not gonna believe me.
It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
Oh, this continues. All this happened more or less. How long is this? Yoagi Park. 6 years later. So he knows where Date is and he can get him immediately. That's fair.
It's cold.
Mr. Date,
What are you doing
I'm
here?
here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted.
Oh.
Now you're second in command at Abyss.
What?
You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
That's crazy. About the HB
What,
case.
is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urosomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
We saved Andy's Komeiji! What about Tokiko?
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko?
Is she still around?
She disappeared 6 years ago.
That's what I thought.
She's been missing.
So she achieved moksha. She achieved moksha.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
Huh.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
I don't hate this ending yet. I don't. They're still here, and they're a happy family again.
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Yeah, look at him. He's happy. He's happy.
Shoma.
Komeiji, you're alive.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, he knows what happened 6 years from now. So he just has a bunch of knowledge of 6 years from now.
I'm not a ghost. See, my legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this.
He does have longer
You
legs.
should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
Tama, laugh it up. I know you loved it. Yeah, I knew it. I was waiting for it. I know she eats that up. Shoma, why are you
I
here?
was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know?
Everything just seems so much nicer.
Oh, don't worry about my body.
What?
I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it.
This is 6 years from now, that's
It's
right.
not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain.
Yeah?
Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit.
Okay.
Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
That'd be torture.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
But he could tell so many stories.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
I wonder how the human brain would react with 600 years of experiences rather than what we usually have. You really you
That's
exist
an
in this
odd
world.
way of phrasing it. Though it's true, I was removed from the world outside.
What?
Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body.
Oh.
But I finished my sentence long ago.
Oh, nice.
Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side.
Nice.
Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking?
We saved your life.
The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then.
It sounds like he's turned things around, too.
I was never caught. Things might have turned out worse.
They would have.
I can only thank you.
Hey.
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
Later, guys. Why does this seem like the good ending?
Dad! Shoma!
Oh, even a mommy's not in prison. Oh, again.
Darn. It was a step too late.
Are y'all dating?
I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame. And again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here.
Savior?
Today is going to be a good day.
Savior?
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago.
The body in the freezer?
You covered up what I did with Jin's left half.
Oh yeah, you did do that.
Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right. Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Yeah, okay. Mame,
Huh? What is it?
I'm glad you're not in
You
jail.
look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a Mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle.
Again?
The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone.
Okay, so Tama, you've come to accept everything, right? Okay, so like, okay, so here's what I'm just imagining is going on. I'm pretty sure Ryuki's gonna be like, hey, listen to me, I know all of this information, you're gonna start believing in me. Look, I will explain everything to you later, and I will draw it for you, but let's go to Horodori, enter this code behind this thing, walk down the stairs, and catch catch Uru in the act. And she'll be like, okay, you're crazy, but sure, go for it. And then he's right, and she's like, alright, so tell me what's up. I will believe every word you're saying.
As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Urusa Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there...
Go ahead.
I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
You should believe what's going on.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
You got it.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now.
Sure. If Lean and Kizzy show up and they're still together, then I think I'll be okay.
Ryuki.
I think you should be able to walk. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Kizuna.
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki?
You're walking.
Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
Your legs.
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs?
Oh, sorry.
Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki...
Yeah.
6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral.
If what you said is true, I like how she always just prefaces it like, hey, look, you're crazy, but like, you got results, so I can't really doubt you, but...
In this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Does this timeline appear on the flowchart? Did something weird happen to the flowchart? That's something that I really need to check. It's taking a second to load. That worries me. That worries me a lot. Where are we? Oh my gosh, look at that. A purple one all the way just over to the other side. That's pretty darn cool. Yeah, we're gonna finish this one this episode. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be too much longer. Kizzy's just standing there. Leon, why are you here?
Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
Are y'all still dating?
So we went on a date.
Good.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
Yeah, does Richie approve of these two in this timeline?
By the way, Ryuki.
Yeah?
I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
Okay, so why were their identities revealed?
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
I don't know how I feel about that. Well, I was gonna say only bad things have happened in the stadium, but maybe not. Do you guys remember anything about 6 years ago? Aiba? Let's start with Aiba.
Huh? What about Aiba?
Oh, so your eyeball got scooped instead 6 years ago.
I am right here. In Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
An eye was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes. Like having two lovers.
Tama.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
What are you calling a weirdo?
I love it. Hey, I heard you were looking for me.
Yes. We wanted to ask you something.
Okay.
Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Okay, so you two feel it too.
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here.
Okay.
Today, on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki.
So you two understand.
So I thought you might know something.
Can I explain it to them?
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs.
Right.
Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life.
Yeah.
Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
It kind of is a legitimate happy ending.
Yeah, that's all true, but...
Something feels amiss. Uh-oh. That's bad.
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous.
Oh, I don't appreciate
It's
this.
all like a butterfly dream.
I don't love it.
Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through.
Oh, she's got those almost crazy eyes. She's nizing. Is she nizing up? Yeah, she's nizing up there. She's gonna break my game. Did she break my game? What? That's it? Okay. We're the butterfly. The butterfly effect. I love how this is. I love how this is on the flowchart. Okay, so that's all we got for this game. Man, I love it. Where is it on the flowchart? It connects from just to here. Oh, that's such a strange connection point too. Just up and down to there. That's kind of wild, but I love it. I do. I like that a lot. It goes through the thing, down. You can see the line. You can see the line all the way down on the left half of the screen over there. And then it just goes all the way up, which is kind of great. I love that a lot, actually. Okay, well, yeah. Did I save? It probably saved itself. Let's go back to the main menu. Let's see what we actually unlock, because it was just going to be one long mega episode. I had a feeling it was going to be something like that. I thought it was just going to, like, give me what it gave me and then shut off my game, but I'm glad it kind of showed that. I'm glad it did that. Part of me believes, like, if we didn't share what we learned, then, I'll be frank. I kind of do want to look at the summaries for those two chapters, but it's probably just unreadable text. Not downloadable content. Gosh darn it. I didn't mean to click that. It's gonna take me to the shop. Boo! Fine. Let's go back. Yes, close the eShop. I didn't want to be here. Bonus content is what I wanted. 999. Funny. Third class cabin. What is this? What is this? A loud noise startled Aiba awake, and her eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, she realized that she didn't recognize her surroundings. I'm sorry? This is 9 doors. This is 999, the original one. This is the original Nonary game, isn't it? With a loud crack, Aiba connected with something metal. She rolled over and threw her hand to steady herself, but she found herself groping at an empty air.
Whoa!
Her balance lost, and her still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what's going on, Aiba tumbled down to the gray cold floor.
Ouch! God damn it! What the hell?
This is like a true recreation. She looked above her with an angry scowl. She finally understood where she fell from.
Bed?
A 3-bunk bed. She fell from the top bunk.
I fell pretty far. That really hurt.
I even think the lines might be the same. Her shoulders, knees, and back were in pain, but her head got the worst of it.
My eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head.
I do really kind of want to play 999. I want to play that whole series on the channel. Like, I've played it, but like, it's been a while since I played the first 2 games. And I feel like it's that point where if I played them again, it almost feels like a fresh experience.
No, wait. That's not it.
There's a vibration coming from the floor. The whole room was shaking.
An earthquake? but it's shaking too fast for
You're
that.
on a ship, Iba. I don't know what could be causing it.
Anyway.
Iba brushed her body off and stood. She slowly looked around. It's just a true recreation of 999. And she whispered.
Where am I?
Iba stood in a room unfamiliar to her, and it nearly made her forget the pain in her body, and eventually... the shaking subsided.
Wait, it stopped?
A strange silence filled the room. In the distance, the sound of metal.
What's that sound?
It's about to be water, Iba. Iba looked about the room. And it's a stove. A 3-bunk bed with thin mattress. Number 5. There was another set of beds on the other side of the room. One of the walls was slightly rusted, with a slightly rusted door. It stood firm and cold as a stone monument.
That's...
The first thing that caught our attention was the writing. There was a number on the door with a bright red paint. 5.
5? What's this 5 mean?
She stared at the number and slowly approached it. She tried shaking the L-shaped handle on the door.
It won't open.
Pushing and pulling did nothing. This is such a neat little bonus thing. Gosh, beside the door was a device that appeared to be some sort of card reader.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Iba closed her right hand and pounded on the metal door.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
No response. She lifted her left hand. And at that moment, she noticed something peculiar. She's got...
Huh? What the hell is this?
Yep. She couldn't keep the question inside. That bracelet. On her left wrist was a bracelet totally alien to her. A digital number was being displayed in the center.
Watch? It doesn't look like one.
This is really awesome. This is really bringing back a whole bunch of memories. It couldn't be, of course, it was only one number displayed.
That's the same as the door.
You're number 5. Not that she knew what it meant. Iba was confused, but she decided to take the first course of the first course of action would be to take the bracelet off. She turned her wrist as if trying to take off a watch.
How do I take this off?
There were no clasp on the side of the bracelet. She turned her wrist the other way. She noticed protrusions coming out of each side of the display.
Maybe pushing something on this will work?
She pressed it, but nothing happened. The digital face didn't change at all either.
Damn. I guess I'll have to force it off.
Iba tried to remove the bracelet by force, but... no avail.
No good. This stupid thing won't come off.
The metal bracelet was tight around her wrist.
What the hell is the deal with this thing?
She let out a frustrated scream. The situation made no sense to her. Her head felt like it was going to explode.
Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why?
Freaking Junpei.
What the hell happened to me?
Yeah, I remember that line. And then, yep. Yep. Gosh, that really brings me back. Yeah, I kind of do remember this like it was just yesterday. Oh my gosh. I remember that line causing those memories to come back. This is nuts.
Oh.
She discovered a window opposite to the door. It was similar to those found on
Hold
ships.
on. Am I on a ship?
Yeah. She slowly walked up to the window. Outside was pitch darkness.
I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
She squinted into the darkness, and in the next moment...
Huh?
Uh-oh. Double O.
You gotta be kidding me! What the hell is going on here?
And then... that line just to be like... it seems to be... just whenever that line comes up, it was just like, oh, well, Junpei, good luck. Water started pouring into the room.
What the hell? God damn it!
Iba turned around, shouted, charged to the door.
Hey! Anyone! Is anyone there? Come on! If you're there, say something!
No answer. The water was rising quickly. It sloshed around her knees.
It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast.
Iba wiped sweat from her brow and looked around the room. 6 minutes, 1 person, 5 door. I love it. Upon waking up, Iba realizes she's on a strange ship, solve the mysteries, and escape from the 3rd-class cabin. Alright, yeah, we'll do this real quick. Oh, it's a neat little mix. Blue briefcase needs a code. The mirror doesn't really do anything. Does it? Man, I don't remember. Oh gosh, that lagged the heck out of me for a second. There we go. Yeah. A small red key. Is this for opening something red? We'll take that.
Probably hold on to this key.
Oh, that music. That sound effect too. The mirror, the person in the mirror was not herself.
What's up with my face?
What? She whispered to herself.
I look like a zombie.
What happened?
Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I was solving a case. I synced, and...
At that moment, a memory came back. It was the last memory before Iba woke up in the room. Did she sync with Zero? She got home a little past 12. Iba ran up the stairs to her room, room 201. Iba's home, a modest studio apartment, one in that 6,300 yen could buy. She moved into the studio when she first started college. It had been 3 years and 7 months since
I'm
then.
back. Not like anyone will respond.
As she entered the room, she pressed a switch on the wall. The window was open. I remember this fondly. The ceiling lights flickered and emitted a dull white light.
Man, work was rough today.
Did I leave the window open? She was familiar with the scene in front of her. In the corner of the room were magazines and dust-covered college textbooks, CD cases scattered around, jeans and t-shirts laying on the floor. But this time, something was different.
Huh? A breeze?
You open window. Then we see the person in the gas mask and the gas come out. Shortly. The night... No, I don't know if that's true. Is that true? I don't know if Junpei got taken when he was in his car or in his house. Or his apartment, rather. I really don't remember that. I think someone got taken in their car. I don't remember if that's in the first game or the second game. Carrying the scent of deep autumn.
That's weird. Did I leave that open?
Confused, she slowly crept up to the window. It was open on one side. She stuck her head out to check.
Everything looks okay.
And then she turned around.
I must have forgotten to close it.
I had to close the window. When suddenly, she turned around and Zero. She turned to face a specter of a man dressed in black. He wore a hood and a gas mask that concealed his face. Who are... She tried to scream, but no sound came out.
I can't.
And then the gas filled the room. She fell with a thud. Yep. She saw white smoke pool around her. Smoke emanating from what looked like a grenade. Everything was going to white. Yeah, I'm gonna play this, you guys. I 100% fail. I do miss 999. Even thoughts inside her head were going white.
This a privilege. You have been chosen.
A voice rang in her ears, and I don't remember if that was originally in the game. I think they might have put that in. I would love, and maybe they did remaster them. I think they might have actually remastered them when they put them on the Switch. Not the Switch, I think they're probably on the Switch too, but on Steam. I own it on Steam. I just haven't played it. Or I haven't played it again. It sounded scratchy, noisy, and a distinct hissing growl.
You are going to participate in the game. The memory game.
And it sounds like this is the voice of, Terror. And that's something I meant to, that's something that I meant to talk about. Every time they talk about, or not every time, but pretty much every time they talk about Zero in the game, it's just like Zero, ... It felt like that with Terror, too. It was like, Terror. Whenever Terror came up. And it was like...
Where you will put your life on the line.
It was a fun little parallel, I felt like. And then also Terror... the design for Terror very much felt like, not an exact design at all. Not an exact design at all from the Zero from the final, game. For the non-RE games. But it felt like a similar vibe, if that makes any sense. That was her last memory before waking up. Iba's consciousness melted into the white fog. It's also a good way to get people wanting to go back to your old game.
Guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here.
I love this. I have clenched her teeth and tried to remember how the man looked.
Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
His voice was definitely modulated by something, and his body was cloaked and concealed.
Just who was that? It said, "You have been chosen."
I didn't have a clue what that meant.
What the hell is going on? Why me?
But the memory lingers.
You are going to participate in game, the nonary game.
The nonary game.
It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game, huh?
What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
Right? I will punch the mayor. You got an item. Seek a way out. I think that was in the original game too. So the red briefcase? Right. So you need the numbers too. I don't have the numbers yet.
It won't open.
I wonder if they're the number, oops. The numbers, from the original. The window's not going to do anything. The sink, I believe, has some stuff on it. It's up there. The cork board, there's a note on it.
The note on the bulletin board.
Red and blue triangles on the note. Below, arrow facing to the right. Pointing to something red and something blue. Picture on the shelf. Picture of a ship. There's screws on the back. Okay, right. It's been so long. Is there anything in the pillow? Pretty flat. Yep, there we go.
The note under the pillow.
Square, triangle, yeah. Something red, something blue. There's the door. So I got plenty of time. There's the blue briefcase. There's only the blue key. Let's go here. Yep, there's the blue key. Into there. What's the floor? It's supposed to do something there. Opens easy enough. Sure wish the door would be that easy to open. Huh, a screwdriver. Wonder why that's there. Doesn't seem anything special about it. Can I... There we go. Well, the screwdriver got these screws off pretty easily, and here's the picture. It's a photo of a ship. It's actually an old cruise ship. Dang. Ugh. Fine. I can't screenshot this. I was gonna say, I can't screenshot this. How did I do this last time? I was like, I didn't screenshot the actual screen that's displayed over there. I screenshotted freaking OBS. Let me do that real quick. Because I don't remember the code for the life of me, because it's been a long time since I've played 999. So long. We'll do that. So we'll do that, boost that. What does this mean? Do that, boost that, go back to our clue list. Get this memo first. And I'll be frank, let's go ahead and get that memo. Do this. Copy this. I love this, actually. I really do love this a lot. This is such a neat little Easter egg. They really did break the game. I think Terra did love playing escape room games or something on his computer. And I'll be frank, this is an escape room game. Gosh darn it, that's not what I wanted. From the bed. And that's the other one. Copy that. And that gives us that, and that, and that. If we go back out, we can go to the blue briefcase first. And the blue briefcase should be starting with the square, so 0. Open triangle facing that way is 2. To that way is the triangle there, so that's 6. And lastly is the other triangle, so that's 3. After setting the numbers and turning the key, the sound of the lock rings out.
Yes, it opened!
A book. A file. Nice. Inside of the file was a piece of paper. Digital root. Digital roots, man. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers into one. If you add all the numbers in it's something with a greater than a single digit, add the digits to one another. For instance, if you have a double digit, add the number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. Yes. Keep adding these until you have a single digit. Yep. I loved digital roots. I really did. That would give you 21, and then the digital root is 3. I understand.
I see.
Yep.
So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single digit number.
Correct. Oh, it looks like there's something on the back of this thing. A stack of keycards, huh? Oh, so we need to do something that gives us a digital root of 5. Well, I want to open the red one, too.
Well, let's give it a...
And that would give us... I'm pretty sure we can't do it without opening both briefcases anyway. So this one is... the red triangle is the first one, and that's 7. The red triangle that's open and facing that way is 4. The red triangle that's full and facing the other way is 8. And the red triangle... no, it's the open square, so that's 5. I think those... I was gonna say those feel like the same numbers, but heck if I remember, man. Some more. Alright. Dang. This really does bring back memories. Man.
5.
What is the meaning of this number? On the side is a small gap. The card that I tamed earlier. May I slide the card in there? There's a lever on the device. Maybe if I lower this. She lowered the level, but all it did was emit a strange sound. I do wonder if when we walk out, we're gonna see like the other characters also walking out, like they did in the original game. The lamp is still red and didn't change. There aren't many cards left in here. I've only got one other hint.
Of course, the files.
The file said something about a digital root.
Digital root. The digital root, huh?
What am I supposed to do with? There's a 5 on the door.
Do I have to get a digital root of 5?
Yeah. Not really sure about this, but it's worth a shot.
Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Which combination? It should be 1, 6, 7, right? Because that'll give you 14, which will give you 5. Yep. With determination, she lowered the level, which resulted in a different sound from before. That sound, did it open? The lamp is green. It must have worked. That was the last obstacle. Escape. Hooray! Updated. Awesome. That's probably all there is. And that's... You found it! Incredible. What a neat little Easter egg. Mental Lock 1. Seek a way out. You did it. Awaken. You found it. Yeah, I crushed that time-wise, by the way. But it's because I literally played the game before. Dang, I was hoping they'd give us a little bit of something, but they didn't. That's already enough. That's awesome. This game was awesome. The bonuses were awesome. Loved it. Loved it to bits. This game... I don't know. It felt like the creators, the developers, that's the word I'm looking for, kept the kind of kept the same vision. I do love how they used elements for the from the first game still in this game. Like, we heard about knives, but we're like, oh, now they really exist, and now they are really like the main thing that's going on here. So it wasn't super duper shocking to say, oh wow, they exist, and now they're up to some stuff, and they're up to some cult-like stuff, which is, well, that's kind of what we kind of expect from knives. But that's incredible. This game was incredible. The little Easter eggs and bonuses at the end were incredible. And this episode's gonna be like 4 hours long. But I'll be frank, you guys have loved this series, and I've loved this series, and I know you're gonna enjoy this freaking 4-hour episode that I'm gonna have to render. But I'm gonna enjoy every second of it too. I am. This is so strange because I'm not saying like 2 series are ending this week, but kind of 2 series are ending this week. This series is ending today, apparently, because that's just like, wow. We beat the game. We did. And it did take about how long I expected it to take, but we did beat the game. That being said, Conquest also, I think, probably ended yesterday. Should have ended yesterday. If this hopefully gets uploaded when I hope it's getting uploaded on Tuesday. Huh. That's awesome. This was great. This was... smart. This is a smart game. So... And I think, Anthony Sub mentioned this, that the, and maybe I don't want to spoil this if you haven't played, like, Zero Escape or any of those games, so I'll, like, take a step back and not say that. A similar thing was done with timelines in a different game. I think they handled the timelines better in that game, I'll be frank. Because it felt like there was a reason, and, there was a reason for it. And that's something I was kind of thinking about during this game, like why. And I think I understand what the reason was for in this game. I still kind of liked that was the reason. Huh. Very interesting. So what I was saying, because I'm still kind of lost in thought. Not lost in thought, but like still developing a couple of thoughts. In the game, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. It's a Zero Escape game. Things happen with the timeline. The characters knew why that was happening, but like, in this one, it felt like, it didn't feel like the game. So I understand. They did it to kind of confuse the player. And I think that's like, well, okay, I understand that. A lot of this looks really cool now, but it felt different because it became clear the characters weren't like confused about all of this. It's just the player being confused about all of this. And I was like, why would they do that? There's kind of, when you step back and think about it, there's like really no point for that. There was a point for it in the other game that we're talking about, but it doesn't feel like there was a point for it here. But now that I've played this other little, like, this other Ryuki part, it also feels like there's a point for it. It feels like the point for it is also for that to exist. But I don't know how they would... It's interesting. It's interesting because a lot of what happened is so Tokiko could reach Moksha, and that's still, like, a big part of the story. That's the reason all of this went down, so it makes sense. It does make sense. It's something I said a lot, I think just last episode. It feels like it's been 2 episodes ago, because this is the length of like 2 episodes, where I said, make it make sense, let's make it make sense, and we kind of just sat down for a second, we like made the timeline make sense. So that's me trying to make it make sense in terms of the game. And I think like the crisscrossing of the, and you know what? I think in terms of like making things make sense, a lot of that makes sense when you think about it, not in terms of like, why would they do that and why does that happen? And I think like any other thing that doesn't make sense in this game, you can relate it back to them trying to break the system, cause a bug, and reach Moksha. That's why the timelines may have been told the way that they were. It's why, and this is something that I've been wondering for the whole game, and it's not something that has been told yet, or explained at all in this game now that I'm thinking out loud about it. Dahlia Boat. It's something that I still have written down on my page of notes. Dahlia Boat. I think that was used to try to break the seams as well. And that would make sense in terms of terror. And I think it worked. I think it worked specifically. I think it worked, and I think it's kind of what caused... It's what caused the flip-flop, too. You know, I think that's what happened. Because that's the first, and... I'm actually fine going back and just peering into this, because this episode's already going to be long, so it's kind of whatever. Nice cathedral. It's funny that this is our last save. But it's gonna take us back to the timeline anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
After all, we are...
Shut up. Great. So let's back out. The thing that... There we go. That I'm looking at now. Yep. This is the first Somnium that we experience, and Dahlia Boat from this timeline is what causes all of this to go on, I believe. I think the existence of this just being a thing that can happen, Dahlia and Boat from two different things up here, just in terms of the storytelling just kind of makes that make sense. It's them trying to break the game. The mention of Dahlia and Boat in two different timelines is what's causing all of that going to try and go on. It's basically proving that they're right, by the way, which I find fascinating for like an in-game story. Like, you're proving that this game is a simulation, and I do really like that element about this game. I think that that's very clever. I do think that's very clever. And I take a step back, and part of me is like, it bothers me that they never, like, explicitly say that, or they never explicitly bring up Dahlia Boat again. Outside of right here. But when you think about it, they really shouldn't. Because it's like, hey, Ryuki's going crazy. He's going nuts out here. But, in the Tokiko one, when you're asking Tokiko all these questions, and she's like, it was all to reach this. Dahlia Boat was to reach this. I think Dahlia Boat, I think that specifically was to cause the timelines to do what they're doing here. I think that's what's up. I think Dahlia Boat is the separator point. It is technically the separator point, and it's what caused the story to do what it's doing and be told how it's being told. And so that's where I'm gonna call it. That is where I'm gonna call it. That is 100% where I'm gonna call it. Ladies and gentlemen, this was a game. It was great. In comparison to the first game, I'd have to like sit down and think about it. I like the first game, and I do like this game as well. I think the first game was a good introduction to what they could do for this game. I think the first game was much easier to understand. That much I think is very clear to anyone who's played both games. The first game was much easier to understand. Like, the first game I was able to like, I'm piecing this together, I kind of understand what's going on. But this game, it does kind of force you, and I understand why it forces you to do that, to play it in the way that you're playing it with some of these locked answers in Somniums. Because if you played at a different organization, then things get a little crazy. Things get a little crazy, they do. However, that's all she wrote. Ladies and gentlemen, Somnium Files, we're taking off. That's it. Stay classy, Year of the Zenith, Toon Link, Dave, Anomaly, the... Toon Link's on the ground. If you saw Persona a couple of days ago, Toon Link fell. No, I never picked him up, because that's the last recording I did before I went out of town. But, stay classy. Year of the Zenith. Somnium Files is done. We beat it. We beat it. Divergent route. and bonus cabin. This could really, it's enough content to be 2 separate things. It's enough content to be 2 separate episodes. But it's not gonna be. It's gonna be one long, let's finish this bad boy. What a game it was. It really was. Man. Oh, they do a 3rd one. I don't know where they would go from this, because I feel like they upped the stakes on this one. The stakes were definitely upped on this one. Last time, it was just one guy trying to do whatever he's doing, being a nut. This time, they had a whole bunch of people working for them. And things were going kind of wild. Things were going crazy. It was humanity at stake. Last time it was just Date and his crew at stake. This time it was humanity at stake. And thankfully, thank goodness Ryuki survived. Gosh. I was worried for that man. They need to change his genes too. He needs to be a superhero. I can't go through that again. I guess Date's not a superhero either. I guess Date, that might have been a finishing blow for Date too. Not often that those henchmen get those kind of good shots, you know? Stay classy, that's all I'm gonna say. We're done here. I'm not gonna belabor this any longer because this episode has gone on for long enough. Somnium Files, done. Conquest, done. Season of the Hunger Games is almost done too. August, we're finishing a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm here for that. 3 Houses is definitely, we're starting that next, because I've been meaning to start that, and I just haven't had the opportunity or time because so much has been going on, and then I added AV Mania to my schedule too. My already packed schedule, man, and I've been keeping up with it, but like, let me tell you, the time I have had has been minimal, but I've been doing everything. 3 Houses is next. It will not start probably in the next week or 2. It'll probably start right after AV Mania. It'll probably start right after AV Mania, just for me to take a break from having a Tuesday series, which I always said. I always said that it's not gonna be, it might not be every Tuesday. You might catch it. No, I did say, I think I said for this series, I want to do it every Tuesday, because I want to get through the story. I said every Tuesday, you might catch one on a Sunday, and I think one time you caught one on a Sunday and a Wednesday. Which is nuts, because the story was good, and I was like, I just want to know what's going on here. And that's good. If you've got me going, I just want to know what's going on here, we're doing good stuff. We're doing good stuff with the story. That being said, that cabin one really has me wanting to play 999 again. It really does have me wanting to play Zero Escape, the non-Ori games. I really want to play them, just to have them on the channel, you know? Might do that at some point. Maybe closer to the end of the year. That might be a fun little streaming series. We just do a couple hours of Zero Escape getting through it. Because there's some good moments in there. There's some good content in there. Man. This game too. This game had great content. And you know, staring at Chikara's Somnium, you kind of realize some things too. Like what he was hiding, he was just hiding a whole bunch of stuff. It's one of those things where it's really surprising that it doesn't have a split. But I mean, he got cut afterwards, so you know, it is what it is. Interesting that he got cut right after he got synced with. Very interesting. Okay, that's all I got. I'm not gonna go for too much longer on this one. I'm really not. I can't. I mean, I could, but like, it's the end of the episode. We're literally at the end of all of this. It's... I'm gonna miss it. That's all it is. I am really just gonna miss it. But we did like all the bonus stuff in this episode too, and I'm just... We're done. Somnium Files. Cut it, print it, render it. We're good. It feels so weird to say because we powered through Somnium Files. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did we sync this episode too? We synced this episode too. I'm sorry y'all, this is a really long episode. Stay classy, I know y'all have enjoyed it. Y'all have been thoroughly enjoying this series, and I've been enjoying it because it's such a good story. I gush about it for a long time, but this episode has already been a long time. So, until next time, toodaloo, Flight Crew. Until the next series, which should probably be 3 Hopes. Will probably be 3 Hopes, because I want to get that out. Because that's recent. That's recent, and I do want to, like, I miss the 3 Houses characters, I really do. That'll be a fun experience. Gosh, Persona's almost over too, man. I don't know what it is, like, this time, like, and that's something that's, like, weird. And it does feel kind of nice. It does feel kind of nice, because I've kind of been building towards, and I promise I'm gonna end it in, like, 2 minutes. I've been building towards AV Mania as, like, our sort of year-end kind of thing, right, you know? So it's kind of nice that a lot of these series are kind of ending right around AV Mania. I like that a lot. And it's just all been happenstance, which is really funny. Which is how a lot of things happen on this channel and me playing these series. But like happenstance, here we are. It all ends right before AV Mania. Until next time. Oh, that does give me a Tuesday before AV Mania to play That Another Day in Neo the World Ends With You. Y'all might get that next week. No promises, because there's still, what, finales to record and all that. No promises. But, you might. Because I've been, ever since I heard Pardon the Intrusion again, I was like, well, I might want that. Might want to go back to that. Alright. For real this time. I got nothing else on my mind. My thoughts are clear. Heart clear. Y'all are clear. I hope you enjoyed it. I know you enjoyed it, but I hope you enjoyed the ending. I enjoyed the ending. I really enjoyed. I almost feel like it, because of everything that's gone on in this game, that this Divergent ending, that almost feels like the canon ending to me. That feels like the canon one to me. I almost feel like that's the canon ending. If they picked... I hope they start a Somnium Files. I hope they do a third one, and they don't tell you where it's gonna start from. I hope they tell you it's starting from this game, but they don't tell you if it's starting from the true ending or this Divergent ending. And there's so few differences. Well, there's not so few differences. Kizzy's walking in that one. I was gonna say there's so few differences that you might not even figure it out. But if they start from this Divergent ending, there's so much crap they could do. But I don't know if I would want them to do that. I think it would be very interesting. I think it would be very interesting. I think it would be very interesting if you started a game, and that's kind of like, I would like it. I would love it, but it might not like sell well. If you started a game, I wanted to like say, hey, let's start a game that starts from 2 different endings from the last game and maybe diverges to one. That I think would be neat for a game that's this whole game that's been going like this game is a simulation. I would enjoy that, coming to a singularity. All endings and all routes just going back to one. I think that would be neat, and I don't think that's something they've done before. This studio, because this studio does do some wild stuff. That would be something I would be interested in. That's something I would like to see. But stay classy. Year of the Zenith. Toon Link, Dave, Anomaly, the Anomaly Car, see your United States Aviator, Toodaloo, Flight Crew, and for the final time, for the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative, Toodaloo, Flight Crew. Thank you so much for watching.